Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well, had a great Tuesday. Thank you so much for stopping by the B3313 stream tonight, where we are going to see if we can reach 300 stars. The poll is open, 300 in the lead with 40% of the vote. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you're having great evenings. Let me just go through the list here. Rainock, great to see you. Fennec, with all of the snake rattle and roll emojis. Thank you so much for watching. Super Mario Bro 12346, you're here early on accident. Well, technically, I'm a little bit late, so that's why we're not going to take too long to get into it here tonight. Just a couple things to go over before we jump into the game. We got Chance making that popcorn. I'm so glad, again, to hear that. Like, this is a movie, like, quality event. This is like, you know, dim the lights, get the surround sound on. And let's play some B3313, but I hope you've been doing well, Chance. We also had Christian, of course. Good to see you, Christian. What else we got? Yeah, Fennec, Super Mario Bro 12346. Everyone, hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful night. Have you ever played the game? Hello to Luciano. Yeah, we had. This is like part 12. Is it actually like our 12th time playing it? We are at 263 stars, I believe. So we're pretty deep into things. We played even more than that, but we hit the yellow switch, and that kind of completely ruined everything. We've been haunted ever since, but it's been good. If only the yellow switch was useful like in Mario World. Isn't it true? The yellow switch has forever been damaged in there, in my mind. Is Twitch not working? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, Twitch should now be live. It's a separate button that you gotta hit, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. Twitch doesn't save the VOD anyway, so if it's a little rusty on the Twitch side, hopefully it's okay. But it should be live now. Head on over there and check it out. So we got Fennec with the hydrate. All right, sounds good. We'll get nice and hydrated here before we jump in. But thank you, everyone, regardless of where you're watching. Hope you're having an awesome night. Christian with the stretch. I haven't done anything yet. Okay. All right, let's get the finger stretched. You know, tonight's going to be interesting. Tonight's... We're getting into pretty crazy territory. I think there's going to be like a lot of exploration. Who knows where we'll end up? Who knows what kind of crazy levels we'll find? So before I get into it, though, thanks everyone who joined on Saturday for the Comfy Classic chat. We unboxed the NES Power Set. It was so fun. We had a little bit of jank going on in regards to the stream. And one common thing that's been happening a lot recently is the audio would go crunchy for some reason. Like, you know, we'd just be listening to the background music like we are right now, and it would start crunching up. And that happened ever since I updated my audio drivers about a week ago. And obviously, you know, that's kind of a problem if the audio is going weird. And it was happening again to me even today. Like, I was having no luck figuring out how to fix it. And I was just going to have to... I was almost ready to kind of give up on it, at least for, you know, today. I guess we were going to have one more stream with crunchy audio. You know, background music at least, not the voice and everything. And I was watching through the B3313 stream again that we did last week to make sure my list that's on the Discord server. Make sure you're in the Discord server if you're not in there. I have a massive list of like all the different places we've covered in B3313 so far, as well as I mentioned in the Discord server if, you know, we're going to start a little bit late or not. So it's a great way to kind of, you know, be up to date on the schedule. You can get pings if you like for the streams. So I was watching back the stream and it started crunching while I was just watching the stream. Like I wasn't even like live or anything. I'm just watching a video on my computer and the audio started crunching. I'm like, that's it. I can't take this anymore. So I really dove in and I think I figured out the problem. There is so much unhelpful tech help out there on the computer. If you're having like a driver related problem or something like that, you might find a tech help forum with someone who's asked the exact question that you have. So you'll click the thread in high hopes that you might find the solution. But that is the biggest mistake you can make. You read the first reply, and it's like, hello, my name is blah blah blah. Thank you so much for posting your question to the Tech Help Forum. I will be very happy to help you today. Before we begin, please make sure you have read everything that I have posted above, and I cannot wait to get into the solution to your problem so that you have a great working computer once again. Now, before we get started, once again, make sure to read the following instructions carefully, and hopefully, by the end, your machine will be working correctly. Alright, now, step 1. Restart your computer. It's like, no, it's obviously, I've tried that. Okay. Let's read step 2. Update your drivers. That's what caused the problem in the first place. So the solution to the problem, it seems to be fixed. Cross your fingers. Is finally, and like the 30th page of Google results, it turns out that you can go into the device manager and you can revert a driver update. So I went in there, found the AMD audio drivers, reverted to the previous update. There's been no crunching since. Cross your fingers, everyone. Cross your fingers. How did you know I sounded like that? All right, that's my tech support story. Like again, you know, people who swear by updates. It's like updates are only good. You got to stay up to date on everything all the time, or else you're like this, that, and every other thing. And it's like they're not always good. They're not always good. Sometimes you got to give them the old heave ho, and hopefully in this case, that's the solution to our problem here. Hi, Lucky Bacon. I also missed like a bunch of other comments while I was in the story zone, so let me go back and read those. Okay, Twitch is now working. It's good to see. Luciano, you've completed B3313 today. You'll tune in for some minutes to see if you can guide me to somewhere. So, preferably, if I ask for help, then we're good. But I'd rather kind of explore on our own and see where we end up. But I appreciate it. 410 stars, says Real. We'll see. 300's now in the lead with 33%. Have you seen the trailer for the new version of Unabandoned? I have not. JHM Gamer YT. It's crazy. I didn't know it was still being updated. So, like, here we are, you know, deep into the game. I don't think we're going to be starting a new version at this point. Scott Linux, thank you. Again, Lucky Bacon. Hope you're having a good one. Luciano, let's see if it happens or not today. You pray for my save file? Yeah, we're just about to jump in here. Updates are way too slow. Yeah, exactly. It's... I haven't had the best luck with updates. So I definitely do them selectively. And in the case of video drivers, you know, it's kind of a big deal. I think that the streams have been running better since I updated the video drivers. Why the video drivers had to mess with the audio drivers, I don't know. But, again, I haven't heard any crunching yet. Let me know if you do. But I think that may have solved the problem. Hopefully. But okay, let's close off the music here. Again, thank you everyone. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday evening, and let's jump into some B3313. As always, let me know if you you can hear everything well, see everything well. So the Luciano, so the yellow switch we pressed, and then we had all sorts of save data related issues. It was corrupting things to the point that even real life was getting kind of weird. So we started again. Again, I had no prior knowledge of what the yellow switch was going to do. Now we know. Don't touch that thing. But all right, everyone. B3313 begins now. Where are we going to get off to today? And of course, the first adventure we must overcome is seeing if the save data still exists. 266? Oh, it was 266. I think I put 263. No, I did put 266 in the Discord channel. All right, we're not going to complain. An extra 3 stars added to the old bucket there. Welcome to Mario Land. Let's go have an adventure inside the castle. Okay. So, like I said, I feel like tonight's going to be a pretty adventurous one. I don't have any, like, pre-plans. There's a couple spots I definitely know we can go to find some levels we haven't done if we need to. But otherwise, I think we're just going to have a bit of fun kind of roaming the halls of the castle here. So long as B3313 doesn't actually have a place that has a crunchy sound in the area. Oh no, Chance. Oh no. Hi, VOD Watcher, says Fennec. Yes, whether you're watching this live today, tomorrow, or in the year 2067. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time. Negative lives? Ugh. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is the Bowser fight, right? Yeah, again, I feel like we're gonna get adventurous tonight. That's a really freaky sound in that hallway there. What's a good level to, like, go destroy Mario a few times? So, this is a funny one. Like, I never really think about this kind of secondary over here. What's this door? Like, what is this? Where is this? Oh! Well, this is kind of perfect? It's funny because this is definitely one of the places I was, like, thinking of coming, I think. Maybe. Oh, I know where this is. Is if we go over here, then to the right leads to the red lobby, I think. And then to the left, this leads to the bright white room with a bunch of doors. And this is a place we can spend some time today, but not where I was really planning on going. I wonder if there's, like, actually something going on in those clouds up there, or if they're just decorative. Is this going to be a loss of life, or is this going to be... Okay. I'm trying to get negative lives, and instead we're finding new places to go. You should check out the B3313 integer limit demo at some point, though it's not optimized to run on console yet. Yeah, we're playing this on console. I love playing my ROM hacks on the console. But it's so cool that they're still doing more with B3313. I feel like I'm definitely going to dive into it more. You know, all that once I'm actually done with this one. As I don't want to, see too many spoilers. We've gone in pretty much not knowing anything that's going on yet. The red zone here is a good place to be as well, because there's definitely, like, places we haven't done yet. Like, this leads deeper into the red zone. To the right here, there was, like, a big old staircase with a door on the right that led to a Boo level. I guess since we can get back here easy enough, we won't do the negative lives yet. Let's just see where a couple of these things lead. The door forward has a mirror in it that you can go through with the vanish cap, and then a Boo on the other side with a level in them or something. It took you somewhere. I actually don't remember exactly where it did. On the left here, all right, that's one life down. I guess we'll just do that 2 more times to lower the life count a little bit more. So back in here again, and back in here again. There we go, Luciano. Yeah, that's one way to do it, right? Eventually, it will be taken from you somehow. Raynok is right. What did we got? Yeah, Raynok negative lives. Yeah, exactly. Gotta lower it below 0 there. But okie dokie. So then I can go into this door for the last one. And in here. And then let's go back to where I was planning on going all those years ago. So let's put that 3 above Mario's head there one more time. And we're going to explore some rooms that I don't think we've been to yet, but you never know. It's like, you see that door that we've never opened. It's so possible that it leads somewhere that we've been before. And then it's like, oh, funny how that made a neat little loop. We seem to make a lot of coincidental loops, which is cool. Kind of really helps you get your bearings down. Although I do feel like we're getting to a point where my understanding of the map, especially like what we did last time, we went so many weird places last time. Now, there's no guarantee I remember, like, exactly how we got to all of them, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. So we know this freaky room. And then we go here, and we're gonna find a golden toad statue. And, like, I don't think I've checked. I think we did, like, one other of these doors. I think we did this door. Because this door just leads us back to, like, the other side of that same area, if I'm correct. But the other 2 doors where that golden toad is, I don't think we've explored. I just have to convince myself that I understand the map. That's why, if you're wondering, like, okay, well, if he knows, why is he bothering? Because there's always a little bit of self-doubt there. But okay, so then so I don't think we've done the other 2 doors in that room. So that's what we're going to explore first. Door stuck. How does that even loop around? How is that even possible? These are the questions we must ask. And I think we've probably checked on big old Toad's head before. Nothing up there. Not that you can see. I don't think it's like you can wall jump. It seems a little high. So we got this corridor, which leads to a couple more doors. Oh! Oh, okay, we have been here. Well, maybe not in this one then. And this leads to here. Maybe we have been here too. But I think this leads to like 3 more doors. It leads to this, this, and this. Here's a Boo picture. Is it gonna work? Alright, first level of the night. Appears it will be haunted themed. Now, is this one we've done before? That's the thing too about getting so deep into the game. Is that like sometimes you wonder if it's one you've already done. I guess we'll dive in and find out. Okay, we did this in the previous reality, but we have not done it tonight. Or in our current run. So we're gonna do this, get a few stars. Going to dinner, Christian? I hope you have an absolutely excellent dinner. Have a good one. This is a great camera angle to celebrate Christian's departure there. If you'd like to check out more console compatible that bear similarities to B3313, Gamma 64 is a good hack to check out. Thank you. Again, it seems like we probably still have a bit more to go on this one, but no, it will be good to have some other hacks in mind for later as well. Can we go in this window? It looks like you can kind of almost go through it, but then you don't. Sure, why not? Big old angry piano there. You won't guess where it will be? Okay, Christian, if it's Olive Garden, I'm going to end the stream right now. And I'm going to make you take me to Olive Garden. I haven't been there in like forever. So I think we got... Oh, there's a key in that guy. I guess we should probably get the key. Am I taking like extra damage? It seemed like that guy dealt a lot. And I don't think I'm getting my health back anymore. Which is like weird. Because I'm not sure what would have stopped that. But okay. Let's do a good triple jump from this platform. Give me a second here. Give me a second. It's been a week since we played Mario 64. I gotta turn Mario 64 mode back on. This level had a big old like climbing section on that wall there, which I remember was kind of weird. But there's lots of stars in this level, so if you're a big fan of increasing stars per hour, then this must be like one of your favorite levels. Should we start with the red coins? It seems like we're already about halfway there. Last time we did that level with the big old eyeballs, that if they looked at you, it's like instant death. It was not so fun. This might be a star though. Oh my gosh! Alright, we collected it by accident. Not that it was that hard to get the red coins that we did. So that's one down. 267. Head back in there and collect the red coins again. I didn't miss any outside, right? And I should be careful about collecting money, because if we get too much money, our lives will re-enter the positives. And we don't want that. Is 0 a positive number? 0 is kind of like a neutral number. Not positive nor negative. You don't believe I got that by accident? I thought maybe there'd be like a ledge up there that had the star on it. I forgot that it was like, you jumped right into it. Alright, 2. Making our way back to Red Coin Town here. The outside is death chance? I remember. I remember. Alright, do a good old jump here. Maybe. I always think that there's a red coin on this lip, but like there's not. But I always second guess myself. And if we miss it and go to the other side, getting back would be kind of a pain. Did one of these guys have a key though? They might have. Or was it on the other side that the guy had the key? And this guy does have one, so I guess I should probably grab it just in case. And one more trip back over here. And again, that camera angle, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, getting us a little lower into the negative lives never hurt, I guess. I wish it, like, the best thing it could do is show you from above when you're doing that spin twirl. But from below makes no sense. It doesn't help you whatsoever. The Goomba went through the door? That's actually kind of awesome. Again, I gotta actually play good, because if we lose too much health, it doesn't seem to be coming back anymore, which is kind of funny. I'm not sure what I would have done to tick the game off, though, and take our regenerating health privileges away again, but apparently I did something. Alright, piano, one more time. Do this dance one more time. That's what it sounds like when I play the piano. Not like this was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Somehow, it went better than the last time, but I'm not going to complain. So, if we're looking for red coins, this room had a bunch of them. I think we were up to like 5 before our unfortunate mishap last time. So let's grab these. There might even be one more in here somewhere. Better be thorough. There's another one. Nothing in the middle though. Do you have a key? No. Regular old money. Maybe you have a key. Regular old money. So that's 6. I believe there's gaps between those platforms, so you gotta be careful. Here's 7. I remember if you go down this hole, there's like a whole silver star thing, so we don't want to do that yet. We want to get our last red coin, and there's like, again, a whole climbing section here. I forget where the last one was. Maybe we have to climb. I think there's like also another star at the top, so you have to do a lot of climbing in this level. Again, it's always great when we start with the platforming intensive ones. Good way to wake up and get back into the groove. Get ready to climb the big brick wall? Exactly, exactly. Oh my gosh, okay, I forgot it was not pressed up right against the wall. Here's number 8, everybody! Perfect, perfect, perfect. And the question is, where does it spawn? It spawns down there, which is very nice. So we have the silver star one, plus we gotta climb the brick wall. And there you go. 268. So by the time we're done this level, we're already gonna be up to 270, which is pretty nice. Fennec has a 3-stream watch streak. Wayoshi also has a 3-stream watch streak over on Twitch. So I like Twitch for the fact that it has... So I don't need to get the, I guess maybe I still need to get the key though? You know, cool little features like that. Twitch obviously much more gaming oriented, so it makes sense if you're playing games to also be streaming to Twitch. But YouTube's always been like my primary content creation home for over a decade now. So it kind of just, you know, it stays my primary spot, but the Twitch is there. Should you want to watch it on that side, and you can share your watch streak and all that jazz as well. Redeem a hydrate and a stretch, because we all know I could use those. Hello, Firestar Heart. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by B3313 tonight. As progress is okay so far. I don't think we can complain too much. Oh, there it goes. Down into the old submarine here. And there's number 5. So is this a dead end? There's not like a spot where you fall down, is there? Okay, it is indeed the end of the world. Looks like some wall kicks will be required. The camera angle is pretty great, but I think we managed. Alright, let's just backflip our way up there. Backflips can't go wrong. Apparently they can. There you go. 269. Climbing helps knock off that Mario 64 jumping rest, says Chance. It does. So alright. You've been waiting for it. The big brick wall. The big brown brick wall. Coming on up. Which will be our last star of the level, I believe. So one thing I do like when people point out in the chat is if I think I'm done with the level, but there's actually a star that I missed, please feel free to point that out. I think, oh no. I think I heard that one of the updates that will be in the next version of B3313 is like a what's it called? A proper like star list. Because right now, if you press start, like this is completely unhelpful. This does not tell you anything about how many stars you found in different levels. 191 castle secret stars, everybody. So like it would be nice to know if you've at least kind of found everything in the level that you're playing, but it also does kind of add to the weirdness of it all. So like I don't care that much, but just it'd be nice to know if I guess we've wrapped it all up before moving on. But okay, brick wall time. Here we go. You're lucky there's a bug with the DS bouncing silver stars where if you collect one and if a second one bounces into you, it only counts as one. So you're saying that that's a glitch in this hack? We've never had that, but that's good to know, I guess. If it ever seems like we can't find one, maybe that's the cause. Or I'm just like really bad at finding things, which happens a lot as well. Nothing else going on, huh? Just climb the wall. Luciano, thank you! Again, like it's not too big of a deal. Like, I'm sure we've probably missed a thing or two, as thorough as we've tried to be. there will probably be reason to have to revisit some levels in the future. But as long as we do like as well as we can, then I feel pretty good about it. So you all know my love for diagonal wall jumps here. But diagonal sidekick wall jumps. It doesn't get any better than that, people. Oh. Yes. Oh no! Whoa! Okay, good job, Mario. Is this too steep? Okay, it's a little steep, but a few kicks will get us up here. And I think that's it for the big old wall. And for whatever this level's supposed to be. That was 4 stars in like a couple of minutes. Great save, thank you, Chance. Too many brown bricks banned from Super Mario World Central, says Big Phil. Absolutely. Just be careful when they're... Okay, so we read that one. Nice, scottlinux, thank you. Anything else going on in this room? It kind of goes like way up there. Sometimes when you look up at the ceiling, funky things happen. We had the game crash one time when we looked up there. The game doesn't really approve of that. So we came from that door. Where does this lead? Back to here. Okay, maybe this is how we got here to begin with? Or no, that's one room. And I think this is another one that looks very similar to that. No, okay, so let's go through here. I came in here and like I jumped into that picture, which took us somewhere that wasn't really all that helpful. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, so that's why it looked like we came from this room. And then the picture of Peach was above us. And again, I don't think that's all that helpful. It might take us back to that red area we were previously in. So that's the Boo. Where did the... Oh, this was the white room again. Okay. So I guess we're going to do the one that's down the stairs there. And that should take us to, like, a big open room with a bunch of doors. Of which I cannot reliably tell you where they all lead. So I guess we'll just try a random one. Maybe look up at the ceiling in areas you get to after looking at another ceiling. Interesting, interesting. Now, have we done this room? Yeah, we've probably done that. And then it brings us here, and I feel like I do this a lot. And then we end up in this area, and I have no idea what to make of this area. It's just like, it all looks the same. Like, where are we now? But it's fun getting lost in B3313 though. Like, it brings you back here? That's crazy. Alright, what's with this big door with the blue star above it? Oh, here! Okay, and there's gonna be like the 2 windows on this side. We've done that. We've done all of that. So let's try another passage then. Well, which one did I do? I think this was the one. And then it took me to that brick wall. This time I'm not going to go inside the brick wall. We're going to keep going this way. Do you think the stars, like up there, do anything? Whoa, where am I? We're inside the flowers. Ceiling. Ceilingception, yes. Hopefully they don't. Because they're kind of a pain to get up there. I would bet we've never been in this door, but... Oh, and this is... Okay, so this is another area I was going to go to and check out anyway. Because if we go up here, it takes us to where the eyeball painting is. Just want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. You go through here, and then the eyeball picture, which we did last time, is through there. And there's another path in this room where I think if you go to the left, it takes us to like a library that we were at last time. It's like we've been through here, maybe? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. No, this is probably the one. There's gonna be like a lava painting here. Yes. I just like confirming in my mind that I understand where I'm going. Even though I guess it doesn't really help all that much in the long run. So, I don't think we've ever been in the water. There's 2 doors under here. This one brings us... Oh, literally back here. Okay. So let's try the other door. Wayoshi, you left a comment in the Twitch chat that isn't showing up on your log if that's expected or not. No, it should. Oh, wait, no, I see it in the log. You weren't expecting this hack to be so big when you started, right? It's true. No, very true. Thank you, Wayoshi. I really appreciate you watching. Hope you're having a great night. No, I thought it was just gonna be like a quick joke creepypasta hack and we'd be like done it and then that was it, but I'm having so much fun with it. So we got 2 doors in the basement here. Is this new? This is very laggy. And this doesn't really ring a bell? Or does it? Maybe we have done this. Or have we? Yeah, because then here's like the no-go door, I think, up here. Right? Or maybe, again, there's so many places that like, kind of look like other places. Like, maybe we hadn't done that area. Like, I think we've seen, like, I know we've seen this area. What's in this door? It's got a big old 1 on it. This has got to be like a level. Or not. There's your oneception for you. Floor 2B. That's cool. Now, I know we've checked this out. There's booze. I don't think this picture works. No, it doesn't. Is this the toad that wants you to talk to him at night, but like I never know if it's nighttime or not? Special for you. Meet me here at night and I'll give it to you. But the console version, from what I hear, doesn't have like a day-night cycle really, right? So, I'm not sure what it wants from you then. I can't even go in here. Everything is fake in this area, but I think we've done this before. Again, it was weeks ago, so it's not the freshest in our memory, but I don't think there's anything in like all these halls here. Big Phil, you would definitely paint your kid's room with the green hills and clouds. How cool would that be? Although that would be the coolest room, absolutely. All looks the same, Chance? No, absolutely. It is like so similar looking. So I don't blame ya. Did I do these doors? What we got? Okay, I don't think we've done anything here. So we're gonna spend some quality time in wherever the heck we just ended up. Let's start from here. Okay, everyone. 2nd level of the night. Desert something. Deserty mountains. It really is deserty mountains, and it's the red switch! Hopefully we don't actually need it. Got like a fog going on. What's this in the middle? Big old statue of like a piranha plant. It's pretty funky. I see where a star should spawn, so it looks like we have some red coins to find. We got a shell. The question mark block might have been looking a little bit different, or maybe I'm just not used to seeing it like on the ground. But okay, let's collect some red stuff. Somewhere. The lobby with that nice dark blue wallpaper is called the Royal Lobby. So, where do the names come from? Are they like fan named, or what exactly is the story there? Oh, getting the silver star took away our shell. So I've been naming everything myself. Again, I have the channel in the Discord server. Feel free to take a peek at that if you want to see how I've been like interpreting things on my own. And I'll probably keep doing it that way. Because again, the game doesn't give you any information. So I'm definitely all in for like the, you know, you're on your own to make up what you want. So that's probably how I'm going to keep doing it. It makes sense to me. It probably won't make sense to anyone else, but I guess that's how it's got to go. But again, appreciate sharing some fun facts. Thank you, Fennec. You need a chess player's mind to remember this maze, Mr. Sardine. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, well, we spent enough time with it that like it's slowly starting to stick. Like I think we've actually already gone around this way. I think we're missing 2 more silver stars. Maybe they'll be up here. Problem is you climb up here to get the silver stars, and then by the time you get up here, they've like fallen down. Oh, there's Heave Ho. Again, not a guy we've seen too much in the hack, which is like maybe a good thing because Heave Ho's kind of a pain. Is this going to be a star at like the very top? No, it's money. Is this going to be a star at the very top? Yeah, they like putting stars at the top of structures, which makes a lot of sense. But I am kind of excited to find 2 more silver stars first. So maybe we'll get back to that. If I had the cannon... Oh, whoa, we just barely landed there, which is pretty cool. There's a red coin over there. Okay, so we have red coins to collect as well. It's not just silver stars. Man, okay, this is a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be. And there's like a whole thing to climb over on that side as well. This looks like it's going to be a cool level, everybody. 3 stars there. So, looks like the one at the top of the mountain, the red coins, and the silver stars there. Silver stars are actually exclusive to your version. 1.0 official has no silver stars. Really? So I'm so confused about like what the versions mean. What the heck does unabandoned even mean? And why are some of the star locations different? Like, how come there's no silver stars in the other versions then? Sometimes I'll get like a red star in this version, and then people in the comments will mention how in like the other versions it's not a silver star. Or rather a red star. Or how, you know, I'll get a yellow star, and people will mention that in the other versions it's a, you know, it's a yellow star. Or vice versa, you know what I'm trying to say. Where are the silver stars is basically the moral of the story here. What the heck, we'll just get this one. Start from scratch. You want to play the abandoned version, Raynok. Like, right? What does this even mean? Unabandoned became a thing because dev dropped. Oh, say no more. Online projects and drama go together like cookies and milk, unfortunately. But we're having a good time. At least there's like some console compatible version. So that's good. You want to play the Abyss, including console compatibility. Oh, I hear a star somewhere. Okay. You know, the console compatibility is very much appreciated. Okay. It's a little bit painful. Man, the Goombas are after us. Is he doing 4 damage? I feel like things are dealing a lot more damage than they normally do tonight. Although it could just be me. And my imagination. Alright, let's listen for the silver stars here. You know we love our Goomba stacks. That was kind of cool. Okay, before this Goomba gets me, I better collect a coin or 2. I appreciate, like, the instant ground pound. It's actually pretty useful. It says the project was abandoned and then revived by this unabandoned team, adding console... Yeah, that's awesome. Again, that is very much appreciated. So thank you, unabandoned team. I probably would not be playing this without you. What is this? 3? I think we were up to 3 last time, which means we're still missing 2 somewhere. Oh my goodness. The creator left everything in 0.9. Some guys said, hey, we got finished 0.9. You called abandoned. And then the founder came back and said, hey bros, I'm finishing my game. Here's 1.0. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, there's 4. So we're making a new record here. And 1 more somewhere. Again, the silver stars are usually like not that hard to find. They're usually just kind of, you know, bouncing around at the bottom down here. And there it is. And where is it going to make me travel to collect that? Just over by the statue from the looks of it. Cool level though. This is a nice level. Any level that's not surrounded by like instant death pits is my favorite level. Hi, Mr. Guy. Sorry for being late. You were taking a nap? No need to apologize for that at all. Hope it was a great nap. Sometimes you just need to take a nap. But okay, and that leaves the red coins. And they all seem to be like pretty up and up. Not so much at the bottom. So let's start with a good old launch out of the cannon. Don't think you can go too wrong with that. And I can already see a bunch of red coins from here. That was a perfect shot there. And yeah, it looks like all these floating islands have cannons on them, which is very much welcome. So there's a second one. Again, we appreciate... Oh man, I was not expecting it to be on a spinning platform there. That kind of changes the equation. But I appreciate the extremely far draw distance that they gave red coins. There you go. That's the 3rd one. And even the 4th one. Oh no! It ate my jump. And, you know, a little bit of a ground pound after all that, and Mario's legs are saved for another day. Alright, where was that cannon? Oh, big old Piranha Man. Again, it's guys like this who I worry maybe you have to defeat them all and something happens. It always worries me when I leave enemies undestroyed. Like, it could be a part of a puzzle where you gotta beat them all, but you never know. So one more time, let's launch up into the skies. Might as well go as high as we can. You gotta love how you can fly, even if you actually don't have the wing cap unlocked yet. And where was I missing something? Like, there's that up there. Did I end up getting that one? Maybe. Where else should I fly to? Let's just go like straight up and see where fate takes us. Like, don't go too low. Kind of do a bit of a thing here. See, a couple more here. So that's another island with a red coin on it. I wonder if I could just long jump to it? Or if it's a little far for that. I'm good at video games, I swear. So yeah, if you don't have your hat, that would be like an instant death. Thank goodness we still got that boy. Because when we hit the yellow switch, you might remember it wasn't so great. But okay, let's try this one more time. This time actually performing a proper triple jump. And staying up in the skies. So we got 92 coins, but even if we get like another one up, we're still in the negatives, which would normally be a bad thing in like any other game, but in B3313, we like the negative numbers. So that's not a red coin there. That is a red coin. That was like a perfect shot into that. That was cool. All right, where else are we missing red coins? There. This one I think I can probably long jump. There you go. That's where the star's gonna spawn. It's weird how it like stops when you land on it. And there's the last one out there. Which we'll use the cannon to get to. 7. You entered this level from Royal Lobby. If you want to put names to places you entered this level from, that's cool, thank you. Again, like I said, I might still go with my own namings because that's what I've been doing for, like, you know, the 270 stars to this point. But it's cool to know that there are, like, you know, kind of official-ish names that people have given to it. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I guess I should go out a little bit and then come back around again. And there it is. And it was a 1-up as well. It took us just to 0 coins there. Now, I might need to go down and do this one more time, or I could maybe like go to the other island here and use this cannon to get back up there. Oh, so let's check this block while we're on the way. So one other thing we gotta come back into this level for, even if that's all the stars, there was a pipe that looks like it could maybe take us somewhere, so we definitely have to give that a look. Sometimes it will take us to like a place we've already been. Could be a completely new area as well, you just never know until you check. But where's my star? Here it is. That's 273, everybody. This map is huge, Fennec. That was a pretty big level. Appreciate the cannons to kind of help us get around. And we're going to be using that cannon one more time, like I said, to get us back to that pipe for us to check. Someday I'll get in there. Someday. So over here, up where that tree is, I think. Like somewhere up here. Like nothing here, is there? So I don't think I ever like really went back there. There's kind of like a little place down here you can get into, where like something could be hidden. You can see there's even like a little bit of a continuing path back there, but we cannot proceed. So all right, time to climb the old-fashioned way. 300 stars tonight, easy, says Big Phil. We'll see if it keeps up like this. Again, it all depends on the lobbies and how many levels they have, how many stars those levels have. So this is the Royal Lobby. Honestly, I did not know what to call this one, so that's cool to know the official name for this one. I will add that to my notes. Thank you again, the Luciano, for watching and commenting. Very much appreciated. You and everyone else who's spending some time here with B3313 tonight. Where is this gonna go? Took us right to a star. Can I get to it though? No, it's inside like glass. It's like the igloo. Okay. We got giant piranha plants everywhere. Good thing we investigated the pipe. The question is, where can I get a vanish cap? Or is this only like an exit? Maybe I can't get to the other side from this pipe. Or no, I can go under this. Okay. Figuring it out. Again, it is just like the igloo. Problem is I can't really see where I'm going. it's all like transparent stuff. Oh, there was a vanish cap inside there. So is that it? Just the one star in here? And it wasn't in a blue block, I don't think, so I should probably hurry up and get it, because it might not come back. 274. Maybe even 310. We'll see. If all the levels are so generous, 300 is very likely. So I think that was a wrap on that one. So that's pretty cool. Back into the royal lobby we go. And I think there's a door on the opposite side as well. Looks like we got a waterfall level, everybody. Alright, we got bubbles. Do I want to talk to you? I never know if it's the real one or not. This castle is exclusive to the show. It's connected to a variety of worlds, so open the doors ahead and get adventuring. I think we've heard that one before. Never hurts to hear it again, though. What do the bubbles do? Oh, they have red coins in them. And they make you, like, float after. That's kind of cool. I see a star up there. Oh, look at that! So you can kind of just, like, bounce from bubble to bubble. Oh, that's neat. So, you know, red coins can be a pain to find sometimes, but they're going to put them inside big bubbles that make them extremely easy to see. You're not going to hear me complaining. The star is another place. It's not the third star of the forest level. It's confusing, I know. So yeah, we've had a lot of situations where levels will connect to, like, other levels that sometimes we've even, like, already been to. Like, we found a secret door inside a volcano one time, and it is connected to, like, a lava level that we had already entered from elsewhere. And I like that. I like that it can be kind of confusing like that. Oh no, I didn't collect the red coin that time. Now I gotta go back and do, like, some awkward jump out of the water. So that's 5. Oh, the bubbles come back. That's 6. These bubbles not a thing in the original Mario 64. This is some newfangled thing, I think. So here's 7. I think 8 was back to the left here. Ah, there it is. Very soapy coins. Yeah, they're all spick and span. Here we go. Up here, and there you go, 275. The cleanest coins Mario's ever collected. Salty Salty Shore, is that the name of this one? JHMG Gamer, thank you so much for watching tonight. So we talked to him. Again, there's a starlight way out in the open over there. I guess we might as well go grab that, if it's just gonna be there for the taking. So, like, go up here, do a bit of a jump over here. It looks like it leads us, like, right to it, which is kind of crazy. But again, I won't complain. There's 2 stars in this level? Like, is that literally it? Like, it feels wrong to not go back in and have a little bit more of a look. Because like we saw, sometimes there can be, like, connections to other levels and things, so I hate to give up on a level too quick before it feels like I've, you know, checked everything. You know what I say, it's a crime when there's not, like, a secret hidden behind one of the waterfalls or something. But maybe we're not going to be getting back there. Yeah, I guess you're right. This is, like, actually a much smaller level than you would initially think it is. So I guess we'll go collect that star one more time, the nice and easy one. And that will get us back to the map. So 2 pretty simple stars. We're getting so many stars! Again, there's, like, 2 ends of the spectrum, right? Like, we have the times when stars are just flying into our pockets. And then we have the times with, it's like 1 star per hour. As long as we don't see any more factories, we're good. But no, you know I like my factories, so like I wouldn't even complain, but we'll play them as they come. Let's go here and get this guy. Like, nothing on top of the waterfall, right? Doesn't look like it. All right. Oh, we had 10 stars per hour or something. We started with 266, and here we are at 276, less than an hour into the stream. And you all know that the stream starts with like 20 minutes of me flapping my gums, so we're doing some pretty okay progress here. Are there other levels in this lobby? Like on the sides here, right? Okay, there's a castle there. Oh, not another tall mountain. No. I think we've got enough tall mountain. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, okay, but let's get tall mountain out of the way. Of course it is. There was that little part of me that was hoping it would be fake. But we're never so lucky. I don't think we've done this iteration of tall mountain. They all kind of look similar. Hopefully this is something different. Hello, WW2. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for watching. So that's where the star is going to spawn. There's a red coin on that mushroom there. Are these evil bombs? I guess so. Oh, wow, they explode. Super quick. That was a bad idea. But again, never hurts to get a little further into the negatives. As long as it spawns you in the same spot, there's nothing worse than when like you get kicked out of a level and you're like 10 miles from where you entered it. If we're gonna fall into a hole like that, at least it was at the beginning. Alright. Back to 1. Playing Pong, I see. Yeah, just a little bit of, Mario Pong. This isn't gonna end well, is it? That was not exactly how I wanted that to go. You gotta watch for those guys. They blow up so fast. Maybe short hills would be more of a fit for Sonic. Yeah, they need to do a rendition of this level that's like really tiny. I wouldn't complain. Why does it always have to be tall mountain? So that's where it spawns. I think I had the right idea last time by like jumping along the mushrooms over there. Okay, where's the camera? Here somewhere. So that's 2. Right, progress at last. Okay, they really have it out for you? But if you jump right at the like last second there, it seems like they don't blow up. So I'm pretty sure we have not done this level, which is good. We get Chuck Ya. We get Goomba Stack again. Wow, perfect Goomba Stack destruction. You gotta love that. And you have to check underwater too. It's giving me like, Treasure Trove Cove from Banjo-Kazooie vibes. Something had been hidden at the bottom of that. Can we wall jump up the waterfall? Yes, it can. Maybe. He doesn't really hug the walls very well. No, the right wall is like it doesn't have the right detection for him to bounce off it. It's weird. Alright, Mario. You can get out of the water. Our greatest challenge yet. The 5th Unreachable Stars requires you to activate some weird Act 1 stuff. So, we've done a bit of Act 1 stuff. That was how we originally found the green switch. Was by having Act 1 turned on by accident. We had no idea what Act 1 even was at the time. How the heck do you get that block? Is that what you're talking about? Like maybe you can only get to that block on Act 1? Like you could probably do like a really weird jump to it. If you ground pounded it from the top, then it had a star, you might like collect the star in midair. Maybe. But right now we're doing the red coins, so we'll worry about that later. But yeah, Tall Mountain seems to be a level that likes to have Act 1 related things. No, it's another place in the level. Oh, interesting. Here we can get a Koopa Troopa shell. I guess we might as well. Although I might have missed some things back there. but I should probably double check. Oh no, okay. I mean, that's fine. The shell was probably never going to end well anyway. I do see another red coin over here, though. Oh, actually, that's just another star altogether. Oh no, my hat! No! I think this is the guy who wants to steal my hat. No. You are not getting your hands on that. Is there anything under this ledge here? No. Okay, everyone confirm. Mario still has his hat, I think. It's very important that we do not lose that. I do not need to take double damage. I think I can live without that. Is this another monkey? But do I talk to this one? Because he's running from me. Uh-oh. This could have gone better. The Luciano, yes! Was that yes to that monkey I should catch? Catch the upper monkey. But the problem is that, like, that will be a star, right? And then we're already so close to the red coin star. I'll probably concentrate on that one first. But yeah, it looks like lots of stars to collect in this level anyway. Usually we get the red coin ones and the silver star ones out of the way first. Maybe I never went over here. Yes. I have a weird side area, but I dig it. And that's a bomb. It travels through water. He goes through anything to try and blow you up. He is really determined. So maybe in here is like the Act 1 thing you're talking about. Something will be in there if we came back on Act 1. Yeah, I think we saw one more up here, right? Or did I get that one before I fell? I forget. It's that wind guy. Weird. I mean, maybe I did get that one. Well, let's just keep climbing. There it is. And I think we saw it's going to spawn at the bottom. So let's grab this ever so carefully. And then work our way back to the start. Monkey who runs away has a star. Yeah, we've seen ones like that before. I'm honestly just like scared anytime we see him. But sometimes he's good, I guess. So the star is over there. I think I'm safe if I go down here. Just some water. Now, how do I get over there? Like, I'm guessing triple jump is the way to go. But obviously being as close as possible before we do that triple jump makes a lot of sense. Okay, just blow me up. Don't want you in my way. And there we go! 277! For a slope that's not that steep, Mario sure has a lot of trouble getting up. Yeah, like, there's no consistency when it comes to Mario 64 slopes. There's some times in, like, think the official game, the third Bowser stage, he runs up almost a 90-degree angle a couple of times. Like, how does that make any sense? And then there's other times where, like, a slight 35-degree angle he has trouble with. I don't question it, but it always does unfortunately leave kind of like a question of, is this slope going to make me slip or not? You really don't know until you try. So I guess we'll do this one next. Just had to get out of there as quickly as possible with the Monkey Man going on. So I see that there's like a cage in the side of the mountain there. Something's going on with that. But that was a nice and easy start. And then we have the monkey up around the mountain, plus maybe like the very top of the mountain. I don't think we've been to the very top yet, like we established in a previous level. They like placing stars at the very top of things. Shifting Sandland, you are basically walking. Yeah, exactly, those 4 pillars. So I don't get it. I do not get it whatsoever, Chance. Stars per hour 12? That sounds good to me. The cage you have to get in another way. No vanish cap here. Gotcha. So what's with the thing behind the waterfall? Maybe if I just stood still behind the waterfall, is it a teleport? Should I have tried that? Am I too quick on my feet to let the teleports activate? That's such a quirky feature of Mario 64. It's just like, stand still in random places and you'll warp to another place. Why not? Okay. Oh, you little monkey. Okay, we'll try that again. I saw that coming from a mile away. I did nothing to prevent it. Act 1, okay. The problem is, I don't even really remember how to get back to the Royal Lobby. We kind of accidentally ended up here. Like, I could probably puzzle it out. But it's one place that, like, in my mind, I don't have a clear-cut way of returning to quite yet. Because we have not been here too many times. Is this where the monkey... No! Oh, come on! Alright, one more time, everybody! Can I silly kick my way back up the mountain? That would be kind of funny if I could, but I think it gets a little too steep eventually. No, we can do it to there anyway. This one's probably too steep. Yeah, it's definitely too steep. Only for the waterfall star. So, getting the waterfall warp to get in the cage, get the star in Act 1, that's how we get the 5th star. So there is a warp inside the waterfall. I was not wrong about that maybe. But like the warp's only in Act 1 or the star's only there in Act 1? So, yeah, the Act 1 stuff is definitely kind of weird. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, how should I know when to play Act 1 and how should I know when not to? Because are there things that like you can't get in Act 1, I would assume? Or should I always be playing in Act 1? Is Act 1 like always a good thing? Because it seems like Act 1, man, he is so fast. Act 1 has helped us a few times. But then I worry that like we'll miss other things if we don't play on Act 0. No. Thank you. RNG was kind to us that day. Alright, this monkey, we gotta get him. We gotta get him. Almost got him. He's gonna jump again, and then I'll catch him on the down. Okay. And then I gotta put him down. Right? And then I gotta talk to him. No? Where's my goods? Oh, here he is. Freehold. Alright, now can I get the star without being tossed off? Oh no, I collected it while I was in his arms. Oh no! Oh no! Did it count? Did that count? What was I at before? Was I at 278 before? So, like, did it go up to 279 correctly? That's crazy. We're probably gonna find out, like, weeks from now, that has some sort of game-breaking consequences. Some flag didn't get flipped and now we can never beat it. Oh, amazing, amazing. What a jerk. I didn't even get to celebrate my epic star collection there. But yeah, sorry, if anyone could confirm if that star did actually add to our count, I would appreciate it. It counted, thank you. I was too busy catching monkeys to pay attention to what the number was up there, but that means a lot. Thank you for the confirmation. And now to the very top of the mountain, I assume. But yeah, that chuck, yeah, it's really kind of ruined all of our fun there. Oh, you can do it, Mario. You can do it. Oh no! What are purple coins? And did I accidentally collect some of them? Like, hopefully my save data is not, like, evaporated now. Each purple coin you collect corrupts one save file from the menu screen. We're toast, everybody. So I definitely saw the big old hole in the top of the mountain, which intrigues me. Okay, we're inside the mountain. This is like a weird... Yeah, it's actually just like a dark inside the mountain sort of area. And I definitely see a star on top of the big purple goo. Like, is that... Like, I'm just getting that star? This is a strange room. Okay. There you go. This is gonna be hard? What happened? Purple coins take 1 health away from you, along with taking 1 coin from your account. Okay, well thankfully, we survived that. And we're up to 280 now. So purple coins aren't good for health or coins. Gotcha. No, they're not good for Mario's bank account. It's actually not that star. It's... Wait. It's not? Sorry, it's not what? Was I not supposed to get that star? Did that star corrupt our save data? It wouldn't surprise me if it did. Where's that that waterfall hole that we were investigating? Oh no, am I stuck? Am I stuck? Okay, we're not. Thankfully. I think I did a wall jump here, and that was how I got into that crevice. Or maybe it was another waterfall I'm thinking of. Maybe it was like around the corner. Is that also a purple coin? It kind of looked like it. Purple coins are suddenly starting to show up, everybody. The hole's another level, but you gotta pass through it. Like, are you saying I should go back into that hole? Is there more to do? Again, I like when levels lead to other levels. Like, Banjo-Kazooie, or Banjo-Tooie thought it was the only game that could do that. So is there a teleport in here somewhere? Or like, only in Act 1 you're saying? Super Tom Brother, you got a new phone. So yeah, you and your mobile YouTube woes. Hopefully this helps with that. You can't see the waterfall? What, it doesn't show up on the stream? There's more to do in that hole. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go back to the old hole, everybody. So, sorry, if this question was answered, I didn't see it. Is there any reason to not always play on Act 1? Will I miss things if I always play on Act 1? Or should I start every stream by activating Act 1? Like, what's the better benefit? To play on Act 1 or play on Act 0? And just how many secrets are there that can only be collected on, like, Act 1? Because if there's only a few, maybe we just, like, save them all for the end or something. Go back and get them all in, like, one fell swoop instead of always turning Act 1 on just to get 1 star sort of deal. What's that? The whole level has 2 stars. The outer level has 4 reachable stars. Wait, I never checked that block that was kind of floating over the hole. I should do that. So there's 2 stars in here, so we're still missing 1 more? Well, the arrow's pointing this way. I see that there's definitely, like, some platforms we can stand on here. These look like they're out of the sunken ship. Like, there's definitely something going on down there, but I don't know what. I also don't know where I can jump to from here. Oh. Well, at least we learned a lot about how to... No, not on his stomach, though. Oh, there's mushrooms below. Okay. Act 1 is really underutilized in B3313, which is fine with me, because it's kind of a pain to worry about it. But okay, I think we'll remember that we need to come back here with Act 1 turned on then. We're not going to do that right now. Maybe at the end of the stream we will, if I remember how to get back here. Alright, back up to the top one more time. I guess we'll just kind of do like a floaty jump to that bottom area then. But was someone in the chat saying that this star's a hard one? I guess we'll see. Okay. So that's a slide. Can I get rid of you, like, permanently? Destroy him good. So what's the plan here? Oh, he comes back quick. He really comes back quick. Is that a platform down there? Okay. Oh, I do see now. Okay. Again, unfortunately, we're gonna get like a really bad angle from this. Like, there's definitely something going on down here. Is that a spawn? No, that's another mole hole. There's a heart. This is water. There's mushrooms. So, is it like you normally climb up from the bottom? Is that how it normally works? Do I have to catch that monkey? But we just happen to like find the entrance from the top? Maybe. So close. Weird ledges on the side of those mushrooms. Why are the mushroom ledges inside of the mountain? That's kind of weird. Gotta go up the mountain on the outside, but back down on the inside? It's so true. It's so true, Chance. Okay, let's try that one more time. So was that monkey what I was looking for? If I just, picked up that monkey, could we have all been in Victory Town by now, but now we gotta do it all over again? You really do hate the mushroom cave? It doesn't seem that bad. Unless there's something about it I'm missing. If it gets, like, way worse at some point. But I think I was dealing with it okay until we kind of stubbed our toe there. Again, Mario can sometimes stand on 90-degree angles, but a little bit of a slope on the edge of a mushroom. And he's just, like, slip-sliding all the way down. Revised start count. The start of the game was 8. Yeah, exactly. We started at 8:30 tonight. Well, the stream started at 8:15. But yeah, it was about 8:30 by the time we actually got into the game. Appreciate all of your patience and understanding there. When we started a little bit late, but okay, so do a thing like that. Oh god, I was doing so well until camera. If you need to stay high, grab, hold, and hang on. What? And now, like, really don't have much room to maneuver here because of the monkey man. Okay. So where am I going? So I'll let him get over here. Do a bit of that. Alright, there's money up there. I hear fire breathing, which I don't really like. Oh. Okay, so can I, like, hang on to the ceiling? Yes. The perception's a little weird. Like, I hope I'm going towards the star. And there you go. Oh, there's a door! But why is there a door? What's that door? Where does that lead? Do I have to go check out that door? The roof is grabbable. The place of the coins is grabbable. Yes! Yeah, actually, the monkey really helped with that. I might not have thought of that, if not for the monkey man. See the door? Yeah, so is there going to be something spooky inside that door? Whenever there's a door inside a level, that's kind of questionable. The door is definitely a door, says Chance. Alright, let's go check it out. You can also tell when I'm looking over at the chat, because I make Mario jump into the wall there. I think the Goomba stack is really kind of clipped out of existence. I'm not going to complain. Ugh, you can do it, Mario. But yeah, stars per hour has been pretty good tonight. Look for that door. Okay, I'm trying to play and read the chat. One eye on the TV, one eye on the chat. I appreciate everyone watching and talking and having a great time here tonight. Hope you are too. Look for that door. You might find yourself somewhere you saw earlier. That's the warp back to the mountain to get the 4th star. Oh. Oh, so you're saying like I have to go in that door on Act 1? We're gonna try it anyway, because again, we're doing it as if I hadn't heard that. Let's see. Like, so yeah, where exactly is that door? Relative to everything. Because if I could just like land there with my propeller jump, that'd be kind of cool. Save all the all the crazy platforming. But I don't see it. No, really, like, where is the door? Oh, it's up there. Okay. So you're saying that on Act 1, we have to come back to the Mushroom Cave? I thought we had to go behind the waterfall. Oh god, where am I? Why do those guys have to breathe fire? Hey! TSOL to OUL. Thank you so much for the subscription, or for following. Yeah, for subscribing. Hope you're having a good one. Like, there's the door. Right? Like, what stops me from going in that door now? Okay. So in the door, out here, and just because we're not playing on act... Wait, wait a minute. There was a star here all along. Okay. Are you saying, like, on Act 1, if I go through that door, something different happens, or... You're gonna activate Act 1. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Is this a real level? Oh, it is. What kind of level is this? Look at this, everyone! It's like ye old ancient ruins. Mario's going way back in time to flood another city. He hasn't gotten his city flooding fill in a while. Ooh, there's a big old door. Oh! It made everything... Now, look at that! Mario trying to go in a door. Ruin civilization forever. Monsters of red and green, just leave. Poor cities and towns and villages. Their cries silenced under the vast sound of tuning out waves, crashing overhead, cleansing all in their wake like gods, without compass, taking them with the flood, lest we forget, where the devils soundly sleep and the forgotten gently weep. Craziness. Music! Yeah, new music! The city's flooded because of you. Coco Leto, exactly! I mean, we knew it was coming, but I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Because I honestly didn't intend for that to happen. The game kind of pulled a fast one on us there. And now I don't really know where I should go. Mario and Luigi, you both are evil. Well, I see it. It looks like probably a star in the distance over there. So I guess that's what we're on our way to grab. Alright. Again, it doesn't look like there's too much else going on in this version of the level, but we'll definitely come back in and check it out properly before destroying the place. Because again, like that time, it's not on me. I literally did not intend for that to happen. No problem. Like, there's no obligation to, like, look up anything about the game. We just have fun kind of running around and seeing what's going on. We're not taking it, like, super strictly and seriously. I get what I see, and then we move on. And if we miss something, we'll come back for it someday. Okay, you think there's 2 stars in the non-flooded state. Let's check it out. Okay, we got red coins. It's kind of a given. The game is tired of giving you the illusion that you have a choice of flooding a level and just have you flooded immediately. Pretty much. Oh man, this is going to be one where there's like a million different crevices for coins to be hidden in. We're going to be looking for red coins for a while, guys. If you see one, feel free to scream it out. I won't complain. They really like making these city levels massive. Also, hi Lakitu. Bye Lakitu. Something on top of this here, like it's all sparkly. Oh! Okay, so we're looking for sparkly places as well. Good to know. Oh, another sparkly thing. So all the sparkly things are they kind of close together? Anywhere you see a point like that, I guess. So do we want to do the sparkly things, or do we want to get the red coins first? We're making good progress with the red coins, actually. We're already halfway there. I usually like collecting the thing that there's most of first. So like 8 red coins. Just kind of get it done and out of the way. Don't have to worry about it later. Those sparkly points aren't too hard to locate. Should we need to again. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, there's one over there. Okay, guess we'll go that one next. You always gotta look, like, back at the stairs because it's so easy to hide things, like, in the corners where the stairs meet the wall. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Another point. I'm assuming there'll probably be 5 of them. Can I get up there? You gotta collect sparkles. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Guy. Will you play the game or will the game play you? Exactly, exactly. Whoop. Very nice. Although it was all for nothing from the looks of it. That is the question, isn't it? It is exactly, exactly. That's 5 red points. I don't approve of that at all. If they're not going to give my health back, then I got to take drastic measures here. Can I go on top of this? Maybe. Oh! There's another sparkles. 4. Again, just kind of got to check along all the buildings. Didn't see anything there. Oh no, where am I? Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? I'm stuck! What? No! Now I'm not going to get my sparkles or my red coins. Can we backflip out of it, guys? What did I just do? Removed from Mario 64 Central. Well, that's disappointing. That means I'm going to have to quit the level. And now I will have to, like, try and find a way back to this lobby. Okay, everyone! Emergency exit. How do we get back to the royal lobby? It wasn't my fault. That's the spicy meatball. Sparks of energy. You take the star power from their homes. Do you feel anything anymore? Mustache Man, exactly. Mario just takes everything from these poor guys. So I think that to get there, I'm trying to think of the route that we took. You do a thing like go upstairs here. Okay, sure. I'll let you lead me. Sure, why not? Just back to where we were. This will give us all kind of an idea of where we're going. Actually, I'm not going to look at the chat for a second. Is there something I want to try? Like, I know going in here, you can go up the stairs to the right here. I don't know where this door leads. I don't think. So just let me check a couple doors in this hall. That's cool. I don't think we've done that. Something to keep in mind. There's a door here, and there's a door on the other side as well. We'll check. This... What is this? If you need to reach high places, a simple flip can go a long way. Okay. Let's have a look here. Looking pretty cool though. I mean, usually we know we have to do like massive jumps along all these things. So if it's just gonna give us like a nice little path to get to the other side, I'm not gonna complain. Just gonna collect a bunch of coins. Is that all that they're putting on like all these platforms? 'Cause I don't need a bunch of coins. All that's gonna do is get our lives back into the positives. So I think we're probably just gonna skip on that for now. We'll leave those Goombas be. They're not hurting anyone. We got a big old arrow pointing us to go this way. Again, this is, in terms of like sky levels we've played, this one is like super nice compared to any of the other stuff. And it's even, you know, testing our ability to do some wall jumps, because why not? I mean, it wouldn't be B3313 if it wasn't telling you how to wall jump your way to victory. Lakitu almost wrecked my triple jump there. Let's see. This is cool though. Like again, I like levels of this variety. And I love the Yoshi Island remix too. It's funny how it's a cave song, but like it gets repurposed so well as like a sky level. Is this going to be a star? I guess we'll collect it, and then we'll go into the pipe? I mean, since we did one, I guess we might as well go back and do another one. Anything around the corners here? Follow the Rainbow Road to get to the Star Road. Isn't that true? I'm shocked that they didn't call it Star Road in, like, Mario Kart. Considering that there's already a Star Road in Mario Kart. Like, sure, like, you know, make it rainbow still. But, it, you know, it would have been more, I guess, thematically relevant if they had called it Star Road. Like, is the Choco Mountain a reference to Chocolate Island from Yoshi's, you know, from Mario World? Or is it just, like, a coincidence? That's what I want to know. But I guess we're going through all that one more time. I was kind of hoping that the star would be one of those ones where it just asks if you want to save. Because otherwise, it's like we're literally just playing the level twice. But, you know, it's all good for stars per hour, I guess. We won't complain. And in terms of difficulty, like, I guess this is technically pretty close to the entrance of the game. We found a lot of levels that are, like, a lot deeper in there. And there are still, like, a couple things that we just, like, didn't quite do from earlier on, which is pretty funny. You gotta get 280. Yep. Yeah, 284. We're probably gonna hit 300 tonight. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so don't have to hit that block now. Okay. Anything up there? Like, this is a kind of a cool area. Bunch of rainbow rings. It's not side-scrolling, though. It's not like that one airship level we found. Yeah, where do I go? Ugh. Let me do a thing like... Can I go up there? No. Am I supposed to do like a triple jump over there? Well, there's a cannon. There's a outlined red block. I guess we're flying. So we got a bunch of rings. That's where we came from. I think we're good height-wise. I'm guessing there'll be another cannon around somewhere that we can use. Yes. But before we use it, we should probably keep looking in case we're missing anything along this way. And it doesn't look like we are. I'm shocked, like, no red coins or anything. You figured they'd be hiding something around. The mini castle. Alright, I do not see anything for us to shoot at from here. I guess these islands up here. I see a star. We're above the castle. I'm probably gonna ram into one of the islands. We'll have to do this all over again. Oh, there's a star. Is that it? Anything in that one there? Go to the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Wait a minute. That's not red. There's no way that's red. That's some evil black switch that's gonna, like, delete my save data, isn't it? There's no way. Like, that's not red. It's not red. It's not red. Yeah, you were here because my save data is gonna get deleted, isn't it? It's not the side I meant to jump off. I'm not pressing some freaking black switch. Not now. Not at this point. It's very sus. Very, very sus. Like, I've seen what can happen. It's not happening. Is that why there's so many viewers right now? You all thought I was gonna, like, corrupt my save data for the 15th time? Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way that's red. There is absolutely no way. I don't, like, it's not happening. It's not. I've made it 284 stars without the wing cap. I think I can last a little longer. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, everyone, we're going back for star 285 here. That's crazy. Like, that's scary. That is too scary. All right, what did I do to get there last time? I think we shot like up here. Whoa! Mario's just a little bit possessed. Yeah, if you wanna... Sure. I have no idea what that was all about, but we survived it somehow. Again, like, it's B3313. At this point, I don't trust anything. You can step on the rainbow, right? Okay. Ugh. What the heck was that, Big Phil? Okay. Make a poll if I should press it? Oh, look, it's the spooky version of the map. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Like, there's no way. There's no way that's good. Oh, wow! It's really that simple. Okay. That makes some sense then. So we're going back to Mario in the big city because we somehow managed to miss, like, both of the stars we were working on. Am I getting lodged inside the wall? Here we are! Yeah! Alright, back to peaceful serenity in the big town here. Where were we collecting those red coins before? Around here? So maybe we'll do the sparkles first, just to kind of get them done. And that will give us a chance to see where maybe some of the red coins are. I don't know, I'm debating. Okay, I guess we found a sparkle first. We'll get the sparkles done. Luciano, again, after that, I don't know how I could trust anything. That doesn't pass the smell test. It wasn't red! It was not red. The green switch was green. The blue switch was blue. That was not red. We'll manage. We'll find some way. Oh, I did this one, I think? Yes. So there's two more down here, but I don't think we know where the fifth one is. The fifth one might be back in, like, the main area. I think there was a... Or actually, no, it's probably here somewhere then. This one's in the center. Maybe on the other side? Maybe something bad, maybe something good. I guess we'll never know. The red switch is only fixed in 1.0 official. But why, though? Why would the red color get corrupted? It didn't have any issue in, like, the original version. I'm lost on where I got my sparkles. The start button's not going to help us find or help us to tell us which sparkles we've already gotten. I don't know. It's too scary. It's just way too scary. Maybe next stream it will be like the first thing that we do, since I'll have like just backed up the save data, and if like I really need to, I can go restore it. But I don't think I'm going to be doing it otherwise. It's just too scary. Just too scary after all we've been through. Like, was there another one of those things? Yeah, exactly. Like here. There you go. I have no idea where that is. I think it's just hopefully on like the other side of the wall somewhere. Oh, over there? There you go. That was a simple enough one, and then we got the 8 red coins to go back and get. It's the history eraser button from Ren and Stimpy. If literally anyone else was playing this, I think they would have quit by now. This has been so fun though. Like, oh my gosh, this has been such a good hack. You just gotta like be wary of the tricks and traps. And I don't know, that one's just a little too suspicious for me. Red switch, red switch. But like, why would you be so excited for me to press the red switch? I guess just because it's, we've been looking for it for so long. But it's a little strange. It's like, I don't know. I've never seen anyone get so hyped about a red switch before. I promise it won't destroy my N64. It will hack into like your home network and destroy much more than just the 64. Something like that, I'm sure. Alright, 3. Because wing cap. No, that's fair, Mr. Guy. Honestly, the thought of like finally hitting the red switch is very exciting. But also very scary. Why couldn't we have found that like first? I can't believe I never went into that door before. That's funny. Enjoyed so much you got paranoid, and I would be too if I pressed that. Perhaps some reverse psychology. The switch is dangerous, Andrew. You shouldn't press it. Well, just because you said that, Miles Luigi, I'm going back and pressing it right now. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Do you want to pull? Do you want to pull to see if I should press it or not? Alright. We'll do a pull. We'll do a pull. We'll, after this star, we'll tally the rating, the star one, and then we'll see what Miles Luigi Chad status. Of course he is. It's Miles freaking Luigi. But like, progress has been so good tonight. That's just the kind of thing that would come along and shred all of our hopes and dreams of hitting 300 stars. I know that, you know, it can't be good. You can't just have a good stream. It's always gotta go downhill eventually. My words were the only thing not to be pressed is the yellow switch and the white coin. Yeah, the white/silver coins have been a bit of a menace. Thankfully, we just, you know, touched one, and then we've managed to avoid the others. Alright, we're still missing 2 red coins somewhere. And like, I would think they'd all be in that other part of town. I hope I don't oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I hope I don't accidentally activate that flooded version of the map. Hopefully the other corner looks like it. And that'll be 287. The Jolly Candy, the button. Will we hold out, folks? Oh shoot, I didn't even look at where that spawned is. I was reading the chat. Where did that spawn? Back where the other one spawned? My yellow switch is kind of pressed. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know if I should press it, guys. I don't even, like, it's too scary. Oh wait, no, it's at the top of the stairs, I think. That might be it. There it is. And is that all the stars in this level? Are there anything else to find in the flooded version? Because that's 2 stars in the non-flooded, 1 star in the flooded. So maybe we're done this one too? This would be kind of cool. 287. Red slash brown switch is good. Avoid the yellow switch at all costs. Legend says yellow switch represents the apocalypse, and you can confirm, yeah. Yeah, it messed up a lot. It really did. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. My gut says not to press it. So I think I'm not gonna press it right now. Not after we've had such a good stream. I can't. I can't risk wrecking what has been such a good stream. I can't do it. I just can't do it. The all caps does not make it any more convincing. It only scares me more. Okay, so moving on. Yellow switch is definitely the history eraser button. So we got this spooky place over here. Look at that, it's the castle. That's cool. Can we go through this? Oh, you can! And we've been to this version of the castle before, I think. We found a secret entrance to it from elsewhere. Is this when there's like actually like a door down there? Because I messed it up last time by going into the picture. But this time I'm actually going to go like in the door below it and see where that leads us. This is a little different. Look at all these doors. This looks like the purple lobby. With how it has the brick wall. No! Okay. Hopefully that takes us back to the same place. It did. Is this wall gonna tell us it's pretty spooky? Yes. So are these different rooms than we've done before? Oh. So there's a pipe. Is this like that super corrupted kind of room? No, is this the factory that we've already done? No, this looks different, I think. Like, here's a door. Here's a vanish cap. I have no idea where we are. I guess I'll go back and try that pipe. But what a cool area. Does every tunnel, every lobby have a tunnel underneath the sun? I check, but I don't think everyone does. Where did we end up? A bomb battlefield. It's looking like pretty average Bomb Battlefield. Gee, all this conflict is giving me a headache. Things just aren't how they used to be around here. We've been silenced. Now, we've seen iterations of Bomb Battlefield before. The question is this one that we've been to or not? There sure are a lot of... Oh, there's... So, let's get the purple coin. Yeah, that was terrible. There seem to be more and more purple coins spawning. I was gonna go in the cannon, but I can't pass up the opportunity to have a shell, maybe, if I can ever get on it. No, I just can't get on it. That's kind of weird. There, I can get on that. It's literally just Bomb Battlefield from OG Mario 64. Yeah, it kind of has that feel, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we've been here. Yeah, see, I got that star. Huh. So, this actually wasn't all that great of a secret after all. It took me somewhere I've literally already been. Big ol' red orb in there, which is kind of cool. What about this pipe? Yeah, it brings you here. Should I have gone in here, or should I have gone in that one? Because I think there's something I want to check out in one iteration of this level. But I remember there's like 5 different versions of it, so I forget which version it is exactly that I want to check. It might be at the top of this mountain is where I want to go. In this pipe. Because there's a King Babam down there I don't think we ever got to. And then there's this door. Is there a way to open that door from in here? The Luciano 354. The way this game screws you is utterly insane. I'll never be the same after playing B3313. I won't. Did all red Babams turn, or did all like the black ones turn into red ones now? Is that what happened? 'Cause I feel like a lot of these were black before. Are we at a point in the game where like Babams got a difficulty increase? That'd be kind of funny. Alright, let's look around. Let's get higher up. Higher and higher. The red Babams happen to you too, so wow, it's like a global change? That's awesome. Kind of. It's like... Okay, so follow this extremely tiny path around here. And how the Mario World ROM hacks like to use music from B3313 will never escape. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing B3313 in my sleep at this point. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. So you can climb up this way. What if we go around the other way? So I never went in here? What is this? Oh! Oh! Sakura thought I was being clever taking those stairs before, and I ended up missing a very important slide down to the basement here. Oh, it's not King Babam at all, it's King Chukya. I'm Prince Babam, future lord of all blasting matter. Very brave of you to enter my fortress. If you want my star, you must prove yourself in battle. Okay. So but he moves like King Babam. Even though he looks more like a Chukya. Okay, I'm just waiting for me to like clip him out of bounds or something, and then we're stuck here. One more, maybe? Or maybe Prince Babam has, like, extra strength. I suppose we're about to find out. Oh, he does have extra strength. Okay. So over here, give me a little extra room. The question is just how much extra strength, I guess. Like 6, double, 5, 4? It's just a trick. He never actually explodes. The fight just goes on forever and ever. Yeah, having an underground boss area, that's true. It's very cool. You really are strong, even if you aren't so fast. I wish that my troops were more like you. Here's a star as I promised. There you go, 288. Hello to Luciano. Let me grab old Starman here. I'm going to give that a read. Thank you so much. B3313 is straight the best single fan game you've ever played in 27 years of your life, period. Thank you for your time playing it. Keep doing these streams. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. I'm so glad so many people are having a great time with B3313. Thank you so much for watching, and everyone too. And I'm sorry I didn't press the switch. But you have to understand. You have to. The trauma. Oh my gosh. So, is there anything else I've missed in this level? But, so it's 5? Is that 5 euros? Thank you so much for 5 euros. I really, really appreciate that. And hope you continue to enjoy the streams and all the other content too. Go, go. Oh no. Just double checking in here was like I forget if there was anything else I need to do in here. If I release all of the chain chomps, do you think anything happens? Yeah, I don't think this is somewhere I need to be again. Oh my gosh. I thought that was way closer. Yeah, again, I don't think I need to be in there. I think there was one more King Babam in this level or something I never fought. The music's not playing. It's kind of scary. What were we at? We were at like 100 stars when I pressed the yellow switch and we had to start over. So at 300 stars, I'm like triple scared at this point. Honestly though, I'm happy we did press the yellow switch the first time because it was pretty funny. But once was enough. Have you been to that one area with the water? There could be a few areas with water. So go in here. Like, is there 2 King Babam fights in this level? And like, I guess that was Prince Babam. But is there also a King Babam somewhere? Are there like a ton of those? Yeah, it's a little ambiguous. JHM Gaming. I guess it's always possible. There's another hidden warp in here. Hi, rents07. So you might be referring to somewhere. Let's see if I can figure it out. Okay, not that. But like, there's another hole that you can go into. I think you're referencing. Yeah, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks you so much for watching. Alright, that was almost terrible. Like up here, right? So then that brings us here. And I remember we got like 11 stars in this level. It was super long. I would like the money because my health is not coming back. And again, it's weird. All the bombs are red now. They're super difficult version. Press the switch. No, I can't. I can't. There's no way. It's impossible. It is impossible at this point that I ever press that switch. I mean, again, maybe under the right circumstances. Last time we pressed the yellow switch, though, like, the save data was just gone. Everything was a mess for a while. Oops, water's rising. Oh, good thing the water's rising. Yeah, it wasn't red! It wasn't red! Like, it's... That wasn't it. I should press it at the end of the stream and see. But it would still wreck all the progress that we made tonight. Maybe we could start with it next time. Like, I think I've gotten all this. What? I never got that? Did I, like, not see that there was a block behind that pipe? Did I miss that somehow? I'm sure I've done this. I mean, I guess it never hurts to replay a couple things. It does not hurt your game. It was totally sincere before. The only dangerous thing is the yellow switch and the white coins. So are the white coins dangerous, or like they just crash your game? Hopefully they don't have like any other negative effects. Because like the one time we touched one, it seemed like it just kind of crashed. One more for 290, everybody. Personalization values lead to stuff like bombs, Goombas changing colors. I'm trying to read and fly at the same time. And through that, their behavior changes. So what changes personalization value? I'm guessing that probably also relates to like the regenerating HP? Or maybe I don't want to know that. You have collected 2 white coins. One of them did something you can't figure out. The other crashed the game? Uh-oh. So white coins might do bad things? I hope we haven't accidentally collected any of them. That wouldn't be good. The white coins execute any random function of the game. That's terrible! What if I've pressed one by accident? Or like, collected one and didn't even realize it? Oh no. So the crash is kind of like a best case scenario then. Interesting. Well, so yeah, we're doing this room one more time. So we could like accidentally collect a white coin midstream or something. Because they can even come out of like question mark blocks or anything. And you're like not ready for it. That's bad. That's really bad. Maybe we'll collect the white coin that will activate the red switch. Wouldn't that be funny? And then we could go back to that brown switch and see if it was like pressed in. Someday I'll make that jump. Someday. White coins are not fatal, they're just like a dice roll. I'm guessing there's probably like some flag though that if it gets flipped, it's pretty bad for you. So is there a King Bomb around somewhere in this level still that I'm missing? Because like I remember something like that, and then like I didn't fight him, but maybe you can fight him? That'd be a great way to get 290. Is he at the top of the snowy mountain? I don't see him here. In this pipe? And then we're here. Yeah, I remember this. Go to the upper house. The upper house? What's the upper house? What house? House in Mario 64? When did that happen? Watch out for the freezing water. Is that true? Is this gonna like drop our life just from being in it? Banjo-Kazooie style? Yeah, the bouncing bubbles are pretty rampant. Not exactly too late. Now there's a way to get up here somehow. Through here. And we can probably kick our way up here, or just kind of run, if it's not that steep. It happened in the version I played, and it's pretty hard to make it in one piece. I have no idea what you're referring to. There's a lot going on in this level. Again, it's like so many different rooms you can explore. And I'm glad that we came back to it, because clearly I did miss a couple things. And again, I'm not sure if there's still anything else I'm missing, or what. Oh, maybe I'm supposed... when you say upper house, do you mean like the hole in the wall? Was I supposed to teleport somewhere? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how you get to where I'm thinking. Okay, if the camera angle can cooperate, we can get up these stairs, maybe. The camera angle is really bad. We're gonna have to get really up close and personal with Mario here if we're gonna make it to the top. And the lag is pretty bad. I apologize, everyone. The N64 is chugging. The water was freezing in your version. It's so funny hearing like the different experiences that people have playing different versions of B3313. Maybe someday we'll get to the top. There's a table. Can Mario stand on the table? Yes. Very laggily. Hope you're enjoying the Super Mario 64 clip show here. I think we're just gonna collect that and call it a day. The camera, it's true, Chant, it's true. Oh! And that just brings us back here. Okay. So, last time I'll ask this, I guess. Is there anything else I should be doing in this level, do you think? Is there a King Babam fight? Oh, there's a... Oh! What is that? Is that what you meant? Okay, well, that was poorly timed. Ground pound. I've never seen that. I have never seen that. You can only unlock King Babam fight. No. Alright, 290. I think we've played enough of that level. Should there be anything else we missed, please post in the comments. And I guess we're stuck in here until I, like, quit the level. Click back to the map. So I guess that's what we'll do. What did Fennec say? It's fine too, just watching. Oh. You're trapped, Warp. I figured as much. Alright, well, which one do we... I think it's 2. We go up, right? There's not too many places we've been to where, like, you're outright trapped. Usually, there is some way out of it. Mario running very slowly up the stairs while I take a drink there. Yep, don't worry, we're good. So I had no idea it was that easy to get to this royal lobby, and I know it's to the left in this room. But just to confirm, where does this door lead again? Like, where is this? This is here, and here, and here. And this... I feel like there's another way you get to this area, too. From, like, going in the door in the OG lobby. But it brings you here. Okay. Interesting. That's definitely, like, a little bit of an area we haven't explored to its full extent, I don't think. But we'll have to wait ever so slightly longer. We just hit the 2-hour mark and we're already at 290 stars. This has been a great night. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for joining. The Forgotten Switch. I like that. That scream, he didn't even take any damage. So in here, not into the Peach picture. And that was the number 1 door, but there was actually like a lot more going on behind the 1 door than just that. Let's just take a peek at 2 and 3. See if they're a little less involved. So I guess with the vanish cap, I could have gone through that. We'll have to keep that in mind. 2 is like just an outright picture, so that sounds good. Here we go. With another level. It's Moto, yeah. It's not a factory, no! Oh no! Okay, well we already found the red coin hidden behind the start. Interesting music. Okay, well we got a shell to help us get around the factory easier. All employees will be provided with a convenient quick transportation shell. Much appreciated. We got fire. We got oh, is that lava in like the middle? I guess it is. Oh, so I was just like riding on it because I had the shell. Understood, understood. 12 stars? So we're gonna hit 300. if we can get everything in this level. That's a lot of stars for one level. So remember everyone, we're not done till we hit 302. So what, is this going to be like the rest of the stream then? God, progress was so good. No, the shell did not last long. I have no idea what I hit. I'm just going to kind of stay on the sides. Oh. This is a factory with a lot of enemies around. It's unfortunate it's a little bit laggy. Oh! The bridge is out. And this is why we have infinite lives. 11 stars. And I have to always get this red coin behind the start. It'd be really mean if you forgot it, and then made it like to the very end. So alright, we'll try and keep the shell this time, I guess. But yeah, there's just too many enemies loaded. That's probably why the game is kind of chugging. Again. Ugh. Okay, let's try and get across the bridge real quick. Or not. I was trying to jump off the bridge. I don't know if, like, while it's falling, it's kind of difficult to do. Maybe you just have to use the shell to get across it. That's the only way to get across fast enough. Since when did this go from exploration to straight up a Kaizo hack? It happens sometimes. Sometimes the difficulty just takes a jump, and that's what I'm saying. Progress was so good tonight. This might put a bit of a nail in that. Like, if I could just see where I'm going down this hill and maybe not crash, that would be great. Oh my gosh, I thought I was far enough over. I guess not. Infinite lives to the rescue! Okay, so we're looking to get to 301 stars by the end of this level. Hopefully there's a lot of freebies, but I'm not getting that impression. So stay to the left. Keep staying to the left, I guess. Can I go through the eyeball? No! And then the bridge falls. That's weird. I'm sure we'll figure it out. And then it'll be kind of like we get it every time after. Getting through the intro is a pain. It is, Chance. And I have to go back and get that red coin every time. Which does not help. Okay, so I'm gonna stay as far to the left as I can. And I'm gonna jump here. Oh! Okay, well I was too far to the left, and now we're stuck in the quicksand. But we're figuring it out, we're figuring it out. Poor Mario, he looks so sad. Mario does not want to take a trip to the factory. Oh, don't forget the red coin. So basically, if we have a chance to get the rest of the red coins, that's definitely the first star we're gonna do. But wow, if there's 11 stars in this level, just think about how many more times we still have to do this. The block might come back. Or it might just be faster to destroy ourselves, honestly. Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, it came back. Do shell blocks come back in the original Mario 64? It would make sense if they did, because, like, the theory is that they were originally going to be revealed when you hit the yellow switch, right? And, like, all the other cap switch blocks come back. So you can't just go through the eyes. You really have to do, like, a well-timed jump over them. This hack is huge. It really is. It really is. You gotta jump periodically while crossing the bridge. Oh, like it only falls while you're standing on it, so by jumping repeatedly, you might be good. Okay. Understood. Try this again. I just, like, the angle it gives you... Oh, maybe if I did a triple jump. Okay. Well, if we don't burn, I will try that. I think that the lag eats my aim input sometimes. Okay, I think we made it. Finally. Now what am I looking at? There's lava everywhere. There's rollers. If I can get some health back from like a Goomba. Oh no, it's the fiery Goomba. But it doesn't look any different. That one's not on me. Yes, the wooden bridge only falls if you stay grounded to it. Yeah, so it looks like jumping repeatedly did the trick, so thank you for that. I just got a 1-up. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why? But we hit 100 coins. Because, yeah, we've never seen a 1-up mushroom in this hack, which is kind of weird. So stay left. Again, just... I don't know why I can't do it. But now that I know I can just keep jumping, it's actually not too bad. The shell was all a fake out. So where's the rest of my red money? Oh, we got a metal cap. Okay. This is good because the fire can't hurt us. It's a really big level though. Like, this looks pretty massive. Remember, red coins can be seen from pretty far away. I don't think there's anything over there. The Goombas are lighter brown. They're very hard to spot. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different like color palettes of Goomba. Like the red ones are the ones you would think would hurt you. Hey, look, it's the spinning gear, everybody. Remember that? Oh, look at the good old crush press here. Any red coins around? Like the big old skull. Very representative of what we're experiencing right now. Can I stand on this? Again, red makes me think like hot, but it seems okay. This has an up arrow. Can I wall jump here? It seems a little bit far apart. Maybe if I jump into the up arrow. No. 11 stars, it should be vast. No, absolutely. It scares me. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh. Okay, well, it only came down for like a brief half a second. So I guess we'll be waiting for that. Nothing in this level is easy? Oh no, couldn't they at least hand us a couple of freebies? Alright, we have to go back and explore. I just want the red coins. It'll be like a good tour around the level. Or maybe we should get the other stars first. Maybe that's the plan. Get the other stars and like discover where the red coins are along the way. That could be the plan. Oh, there's like a second floor up here. Yeah, no wonder it's lagging. Oh my gosh, now this is falling. Like, there's like 15 floors of just non-stop jank. So maybe you can go through this. If we had the vanish cap? Yeah, the fact that we haven't seen any other red coins yet is not a good sign. So this is a door. Can I talk to this guy? Movement detected. Scanning. Overalls found. Stash found. Initiating conversation mode. Busy. All we do in the factory is work. Our work is being interfered with now that you're here causing trouble. Do you have an appointment? I do not want to fight you, as I am programmed to toss you around. As I'm not programmed to toss you around, but to work. So I will say, in behalf of every Modos, it would be much appreciated if you would stop hampering production and leave. I guess I could give you one of these company stars for coming here. Just fill out one of the forms and wait only 6 to 9 months for your IRS burger. You might even get a job around here. We need people with energy like yours. Good luck, stash guy. Are they evil? Are they not evil? I'm very confused. Here's a red coin. Were you not supposed to give me a star? That kind of sounded like a speech when you should have given me a star. I wanted to talk with your Moto manager. Like, doesn't it sound like you should be handing over something? Am I missing something in this room? We got like some stuff on the walls. But I don't know, it's like it sounds like he should be giving us something for talking to him, but then he doesn't. What is this on the floor? Can I crawl into that? Kind of. It doesn't do anything though. Alright, we got 2 red coins, everybody. We're a quarter of the way there. Oh, that's right. You're right. He did say 6 to 9 months. Here I thought it was a joke, but he was actually serious. This is going to be a long let's play then. All right, so we got places we can go in with the vanish cap, it would seem. Like in there, maybe? Plus in here. I don't want that yet. Or maybe, like I said, maybe I should just be getting the stars that we can see. You know, start kind of whittling away at the total. I'm curious about this Banjo-Kazooie passage, though. Okay, it did not work. So still no stars, remember that. I can go back to the top and get that one when I feel like it. I can climb this pole anytime I want. Here's red coin number 3, I think? Yes. Do I want to fall back here? Am I soft locked now? Hopefully not. There's a star where the white coin was? Was there a white coin on screen? I didn't even see it. I'm so scared now. Now that you guys have told me that there's a chance it could, like, mess up your game, I just know I'm going to collect one by accident. There's 4. Alright, the red coin collection's going better than I expected. I feel like the lagging has died down a little bit. What do I go in here? Can I go in here with the vanish cap? Do I want to go in there? What if it's like a one-way path and I can't get all my money? Alright, well we're up here now. And anytime there's like a picture on the wall, I'm always tempted to see if we can enter it. The silver bullet bills, I think, home in on you, so we don't want to be involved with that. There's a red coin somewhere. Where exactly? Is floating? In like the middle? Oh, wow, okay. So if I just stay on the sides, we can avoid whatever the heck this is. 6? No, 5. Oh, thankfully they don't. Oh, they do hurt. Oh, that took off a lot of health. I think I had like full HP before I just touched that. Okay, so we know where 5 of the red coins are. Let's go collect some other stars and see if we can pick up on where the other 3 are along the way. And then we'll do a big ol' red coin collecting run. So we might as well go back and get that one that we know at the very top with the vanish cap. I just cannot go straight down that that ramp. Something about, like, once I go over the edge, he goes all out of whack. F's in the chat. Oh. Who's checking out? You can go in, but be careful entering the caged room. Looks like Scrap Brain Zone on steroids, yes. But yeah, have a great night. Sorry if I can't see the message where you said you were leaving. Feel free to post it again. The factory's kind of on my brain here. Alright, so this we're gonna keep jumping across the bridge. So that's the trick. Don't even need that shell. So let's go up this. Ooh. This pipe here. Where's the buzzsaws? True. Factories need buzzsaws. So remember, we know where 5 of the red coins are, so we're looking for 3 more that we have not collected previously. And in the meantime, like I said, we'll go get some other stars. But I can't see the floor. There's the floor. Is this something? Inside this wall here? No, it's kind of a funky structure jutting out of the wall, because why not? Look at this guy coming. So we're getting lots of enemies here from Shifting Sands Land. And, you know, Quicksand itself is also making an appearance, so it all fits. But alright, 1 star, number 1. Let's go. Can you go any higher in this room? Is actually a good question. Looks like we've kind of hit the limit, maybe? In terms of how high up you can go. Number 1. 10 to go. What's that? The Luciano? There needs to be more Mario Factory levels. They always come up with weird, wacky gimmicks and they're really fun. I agree. I love Mario Factory levels. You're back, Christian? Christian! Oh my gosh, Christian. I think you missed some of the wackiest stuff I have ever seen. It was an adventure, Christian. It was truly an adventure. So I got the shell. That's something I don't normally have at this point. Can I do anything cool with it? Is there like any cheats I can pull off by having the shell? There's no quicksand there that it will help me with. What about to the... Oh no, okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Where's that metal cap? Here. Wayoshi. What did he say? Oh, so you gotta go like up there? What about in here? Are there red coins in here? Is this guy just gonna talk? He doesn't seem to be coming after me. Nope, he's an evil one. Are these bad? Do I want to go down these passageways? Does each of these passageways have a star? Because that would be fun. Oh, maybe they do. I was just joking, but maybe they do. Can I like jump on top of that, or what exactly is the plan? I guess that works. That's 2. I meant to look around in the room to see if there was any red coins before I grabbed it. I was just so excited to get a star. Everyone's been arguing or discussing the red switch. 9 left. Told y'all making it, There was something very suspicious about the red switch that we may or may not have found and did not end up pressing. See, I told you that eventually I'd get the beginning down pat here. Perfect. So is that it? Does like every single one of those side rooms have a star to collect? Because that'd be kind of cool. So you said that you need the metal cap to go on these gears? Like where do they lead? Like up there, okay. Well, maybe there's another way. Yeah, it'd help if I could see where I was going. I guess the metal cap couldn't hurt, just in case. The gears really grind my... Excuse me, yes. Uh-oh, the factory's sapping my voice. It's always good when that happens. Okay. Well, that was almost really good. Okay, let's go get the metal cap back. It looked like we still had it for a second there. Stay away from the fire Goombas. So the best thing to do would be like not go in the lava, line up here, and then jump. Yes. Ah, almost had it. Go get it again. So, I think our strategy was good. Line it up this way. And then he like slides around when he's on top of the gears. It's really annoying. Kind of got a little caught under the crusher there. It's good that we went into the level with a multiple of 10 stars, so it's easy to keep track of how many we've gotten. I feel like this isn't going to be too bad. There's just going to be a couple that are kind of a pain, but the rest are hopefully okay. I say as I get trapped on the slide again. Here we go again. You wonder if you can jump onto the grindle. Well, it doesn't look like the crusher thing. It doesn't seem like it has a solid interaction on top, unfortunately. He just gets like a little off center and then he freaks out. Alright, one more try. Like, we have the right idea. It's just annoying that the gears are kind of odd. There's not one on, like, both sides, is there? Those gears look a little thicker. Which would definitely help. Okay, so actually here you're safe completely. Even without the melt cap. $93. This level was a pain in the butt to even run on console in the first place. Thanks. The Jiggies of Time? I was going to play the Jiggies of Time. If we did not continue with B3313, that was the plan. And then here we are like 40 weeks later. We're still playing B3313. But we're making progress, and that's what's important. Oh! Anytime he wants to stop burning, I won't complain. The slowdown was extreme with that one? Yes, I'm glad we got that one done. Now we can move on. So, again, there's like every single one of the paths in this room have a star. So like, I'll try this one now, I guess. I do see another star at the end of this path. So like, if that's the case, this is giving me Banjo-Tooie vibes. Where's my snack pack or my nap pack or whatever it's called when you need it? This seems to be working. Ugh. Problem is, with the perspective, I can like really hardly tell where I am. Just getting up there is a pain though. No way, I could have like, you know, taken damage from the lava if I wanted to instead of taking a hit like that. Like, did they really have to make it just that much trickier to get up there? Couldn't they have put it nice and low where you can reach it? Oh. This is confirming that there's like nothing else in this room. It is lagging. 4. You said it first, Christian? What was that you said? Oh, on the left side. Sorry, I need to see the Twitch side too. No way, Banjo-Tooie anyone? You did say it over on Twitch, yes. I'll give you that one, Christian. Very nice. I was here. Am I doing anything that's like I was here worthy? There must be millions of people who have beaten B3313 by now. You know, I'm feeling like this side. Let's check what's over here. This room has like this platform that comes over. Remember, we're still looking for 3 more red coins. Like, what is this all about? Am I supposed to like jump over here? I have no idea what that room's all going on. So I'll probably wait until maybe we find... Or maybe a triple jump would have been good. Not a long jump. That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? It's just scrap brains. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. I didn't want that shell anyway. We're almost halfway there, everyone. Almost halfway through the factory zone. We've all been waiting for more factory levels, so like we can't complain. I guess we'll keep on with that other room. With like the mini challenges. They're not too bad. The 2 we've done so far are not too bad. So we did the front 2. Oh my gosh, Mario. Oh my gosh. Okay. And now... Oh no! Oh, that's right, metal is not going to protect me from that. I did not think that through. It's funny, I actually think a lot of the game is easy, but once in a while it throws a Moto's factory at you. So far, I'm not hating this. I am enjoying it, I think, all things considered. I'm enjoying this more than the other factory. I mean, that has the opportunity to change still, but compared to the microprocessor factory from a few weeks ago, I like this factory more, I think. The only problem is the lagginess. Did the bridge fall? Oh, it fell. You actually do like the challenging levels? Yeah, I agree. They're fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, a little bit of butt burning. We'll get back on track in a second. You're here to watch Mario burn his butt, Christian. Absolutely. He is going to be burning it quite a few more times, I predict. Again, the entrance here is like kind of a pain. So where am I still missing 3 red coins? Are they in this room anywhere? Oh, I always forgot that those Goombas have like fiery properties. So purple coins are starting to show up, Christian. Purple coins that reduce your coin count by 1. We're getting our health regen again! I have no idea why. Alright, what's this all about? Spinning gears. Something I normally am quite a fan of. Oh my gosh, okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh, look at the spikes coming up! Oh, is like the spikes rising from the ground? Okay, I should have been doing a triple jump. Triple jump was probably the solution there. Scary fetish, right? But I think a triple jump, I should have been able to get across there soon enough. Like, yeah, it's because I run into the red Goomba, the fire Goombas with the shell, and they hurt you, even though you're on the shell. When normally you think of like you're invincible on the shell, but that's not true. Maybe I should be getting the metal cap. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, okay, then they go back down, so it's actually not that scary. How do I get across this jump, though? Oh, now they are coming up, maybe. Oh, okay. It's not instant death. I think we're good now. Do some of my old favorites. The backflip. Just a little bit of simple platforming. Like I said, little bit of simple If my health comes back now, though, that's amazing. Like that, like why? Why is it coming back again? Okay. Get a little nervous, but it's okay. 295! That hurted my soul. The math is mathing. So that's 3 of the paths complete out of 6. 5 stars out of 11. The red coins are still missing in action. Oh no, we're not gonna stay on the bridge, are we? Can I get back on the bridge? That'd be awesome if I could. Anything hidden down? Like, there's something here. Like, what is... Oh, I think I'm seeing, like, another room beneath the wall. Does the silver still crash the game? So, Christian, we found out, apparently, the silver coin just executes a random instruction in the game. It doesn't have to crash. Instead, it could flip a random flag or do anything, just like the yellow switch. But only one instead of multiple. So the silver coin could also break our save file if I accidentally collect one. So you're actually lucky if it only crashes your game. That's the lucky version. Alright, so we've done 3. What's this way all about? So we have a little more platforming. Got some conveyor belts, which like don't look that bad. They look really fast though, I guess. They actually aren't conveyor belts at all. Like, what? Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna take it easy. And that's another one. 6 out of 11. JHMG, like, I appreciate it, but I'm honestly at a point where I don't know what to think about the things you post. In all caps. 5 left. 5 left indeed. But I'm gonna do a little bit of butt burning just for old time's sake. Oh my god. Just like touch a little bit of blarg and the shell evaporates. That's why we underflowed our lives though. 5 to go again. And the red coin one, we still have not seen any more red coins. Chance. Oh no. That would be great. And then it just flips a bunch of other things. Like if there is seriously something that's going to break my game, please definitely let me know. But if it's just like a jump scare or something, don't spoil it. Because we have had a little bit of fun coming across those by accident. But like obviously if it really will break my game, then yes. But if it's just like a little bit spooky, then please. I think we can handle it maybe? So where did I go? I'm actually kind of confused now. So I think we did both of these 2. So I got 2 more to do. So there's like a platform that goes back and forth. Okay. If I don't see it, I don't believe it, says the Luciano. What is that in reference to? Wouldn't it be possible? Yes. We're getting very meta now, our rents. Uh-oh! Where's my platform? Why is it taking so long to come back? I think I see it coming. Modos is not giving us a break, though. I think it's coming back. Here it is. I better not miss it. Doesn't seem to stick around very long. Alright. We got like 1 shot at this. It doesn't seem like that bad. Should I try? I was gonna say, like, should I defeat them? Should I just kind of avoid? Is that a better strategy? As long as I don't touch the fire, it feels like probably the worst thing you could accidentally touch. Okay, 297. So 4 to go, including the red coin star. 1 more path to check out in that group of 6. Plus a few other a few other things, like there's another place with the vanish cap I think we can go. So we're not out of ideas yet. Again, I still, oh shoot. Oh, here we go. Just got to accept our fate now. Well, we can do a little more destruction before. We getting it done tonight, Raynok? Absolutely. We might even get it done before 3 hours, and then we still have like another hour to collect even more stars. Remember, we started at 266, so we have now collected 31 stars tonight. Progress was really good. And, you know, then we got a bit of a difficult level, but those are fun too. Honestly, I feel like the shell is just messing me up more than anything now at this part. Even though I've gotten so good at keeping it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, no shell. Shell's banned. 320 is happening, Raynok? That'd be great. Luciano, you didn't think I would get all 11 stars in this level? Or was that the prerequisite for that? Don't go hurting yourself, please. Do not hurt yourself. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get into the groove here. Four left. So stay on the side, jump over this guy, or not. Okay. Just having a bit of a blip here. We'll definitely get back on track very soon. You're making sure I stayed overflowed in lives, Christian. Exactly, exactly. That's the plan. Alright, we're back to the shell method. See, it works sometimes. Okay, one more path in that group of 6, so let's go check it out. Excuse me. Well, I didn't take any damage, so I'll take it. Alright, last one, everybody. There's a red coin in there! And a metal cap. And a silver coin, which we're obviously not going to get. So, okay. There we go. Easy peasy. So there was not a 6th star in that path, but we get a metal cap instead. And what is that good for? There's another red coin, and I'm wondering, like, behind the entrance to this room, is there anything in the corner? I'm not touching it. I'm not going near the silver coin. Oh no. Okay. But will we get our health back is the question. Yes, we will. So, we're only missing one more red coin. Here's a block. With a shell. And look, it's like we're going back up the thing that we go down at the start of the level. Okay, well, the shell may be gone, but we know how to get up here without it. As long as we don't need it for, like, anything else. And there's another star up here. What about the last red coin, though? I'm a little bit curious about that. Anything else in this room? Alright. Number 8. I think I'm gonna keep my distance from the silver coin. Again, after all we've discussed, it doesn't seem like anything good could come from being near it. So again, we're looking for the last remaining red coin, and then I can start collecting those. Well, it didn't really hurt, so I'll take it. Oh yeah, there's this section too. Oh no. That I've never done anything with. Like, yeah, maybe some triple jumps could help get us across this chasm. Not like that. Not touching the white coin. I appreciate it, but I think I'm gonna step back from that for tonight. Don't collect, just go near it. But see, if I go near it, then something probably happens that like pushes me into it. That's the trick, right? And see, this is why I'm scared when it comes to... Oh, I zoned out. Oh, I thought I was going to make it up there and stood on the bridge for too long. I want to go near the red switch. It's too suspicious. It's way too suspicious. How much do I want? 2 euros? 3 euros? I appreciate the offer. I can't risk it though. We've had such a good night, I can't do anything that could potentially jeopardize the progress tonight. But I appreciate it. Okay, so over here. Maybe from here, oh yeah, this is probably gonna work, okay. Oh man, why didn't it do a triple jump? Maybe after we get all the other stars? Obviously, after we've beaten everything, I'm definitely up for like a little more shenanigans. But not after we've made such good progress. Oh, sometimes it like falls easier than others, it feels. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Sure. Like, this is definitely possible. I just need to have better jumps. Problem is, this is kind of a silly platform. There we go. Where am I going now? Like over here? Just as I was gonna jump too, he shot at me. That went so well until that happened. Hi, Super Tom brother, welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. We were making some good progress through kind of a spooky room there. That part is crazy. That looks pretty ridiculous. So hopefully we can get lucky and have such a good run again. And I won't be so like curious this time. I'll have a better idea of what to do. And I'll move my butt a bit faster instead of like looking, but I don't like those platforms that flip when you jump. So I always kind of got to do a little bit of an extra calculation before I go for it, I feel. Yeah. Okay, getting a little more comfortable. I thought maybe if I went for that one first, I could have a better chance of landing properly. This isn't that bad, though. I don't think this is going to be that bad. Yeah, I wonder if some of these levels were inspired by Cat Mario in any way. Interesting. Alright, we gotta pick it up if we're gonna beat this level by 3 hours. That's not gonna help our cause. Well, I'm really liking this level. I like when we come across kind of a really interesting out there level that you don't expect. It's not tall mountains, so that alone makes me happy. I'm so tired of tall mountain. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't burn my butt that time. That's a good omen. Okay, where are we here? Ugh, okay. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, no. I was trying to kind of be quick because I didn't want the guy to shoot at me, but maybe we were kind of out of his range anyway, but we're getting it. We're getting it. You're close to what you voted for. If I could like sweep this up, we still have a whole hour to play to get another 10. So again, there's this star. There's one more red coin we're missing somewhere for another star. And I think there's one place that we haven't gone with the vanish cap yet, so all stars might be accounted for. It's just a matter of getting them. Just give me a couple more minutes with this one, and I'm sure we'll get it. I'm getting better at the triple jumps in this room. Oh, that time I guess didn't have enough distance. It worked so well previous to that. We're almost to 320. Wouldn't that be something? Just 22 more. Wow, 300 stars. We've come so far. Look how good I am at the first room now. At least it's easy enough to, you know, try things again. If I could get this star this time, there'd just be 2 more stars, and then if I could get those 2 stars on my first try, that means we'd only have to replay the first room 2 more times. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Is that going to be enough distance? Just barely. What happens if you overflowed twice, Christian? I would assume that eventually the lives would you know, loop back around to being in the positives again, or you know, like you know, like back to 0. But I don't even know why I'm getting that. I don't need that. But like, let's not find out, because that would mean I died a lot of times. All right, behold, everyone, this is the winning run. This is going to be it. An iPhone 7S. My very first phone ever was a 4S iPhone. Look at that triple jumping skills. So what I think we'll do this time is I won't go directly to the flipping platforms then. I'll try and go to the other tilting platform. Oh! And maybe that will help a little. Maybe I'll go to that platform instead. Okay. Oh. They don't give you any time to get your bearings before they start shooting at you. JHM Gamer. So I don't know what to believe in this stream. I'm afraid to touch anything that's not a star. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Man, I haven't seen the awesome face in a long time. That was everywhere in like 2008. Okay, well, Mario's butt can take it. Just a little pain. Right, let's do this. Actually, I should jump higher, but like I don't want to jump higher, so I want to be quick. Oh no! What if the star is on top of a yellow switch, says Chance? Is there a way, like, if you get the star, would it then press the switch after, or would he just like dance on top of the switch? Is the question. Remember we got the star tonight, and then Chuckia threw us off the edge. That was good. So we've seen some weird things happen for sure. I'm learning this one though. We're almost at this one. Oh my gosh. My right hand is quicker than my left hand. Slacking on pressing the Z button there. Okay, here we go. See, I don't like doing big jumps on those flipping platforms, but then like you have to because the way that they flip, you can get really messed up if you don't do a high enough jump. No. Like you feel compelled to rush because the guy's about to shoot at you. But rushing's the worst thing you could do. So this was really well made. Where like they knew exactly what they were doing and they executed it to a T. But we will overcome it, I promise you. There's lots of time. Interesting how I got to bounce off that enemy and I still performed the triple jump after. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, watch and learn. Actually, I'm going the wrong way already. Okay, I was really lucky. Oh, what? How did I not get enough distance that time? You literally can't get that, like, are you still talking about the white coin? We've moved on from the white coin. I'm not collecting the white coin, ever. So again, the one time that we did collect when it crashed the game, so hopefully that doesn't mean any negative repercussions, although again, that might have been in the last run anyway, so I guess it hopefully wouldn't affect this run at all, but you never know considering how B3313 seems to work. Holy moly! He has had so much speed! Now you save your stuff. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. I'm not going to touch it. But like I said, let me take this a little more seriously here. So I want to get this star quickly for you guys. I think we've all had enough of the factory. So let's get serious. So a bit of a jump over here. Jump here. On your butt. Because I feel like we have good luck whenever I burn my butt there. So that's a good omen. I want to get a little closer. How does this even work? Oh no. What does this say? Portal Vault has been relocated. Leading away to cave dungeon closed. Can I get that star now? I hope I can. Please tell me I can run up this. Ugh. I just really want to get it before something stupid happens and I like fall off the edge. Oh my gosh. It's not invisible, is it? Or like impossible to collect? Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Maybe the kicks. We'll do our favorite. $2.99. Okay. 300's coming, everyone. We need to locate the last red coin still, so I guess despite it being the first coin I wanted to get, or rather the first star I wanted to get in the level, it will end up being the last. Sure, I think whatever I just landed on saved my life, so thank you for your sacrifice. Oh shoot, the bridge is falling. I was here. What if the stars start causing issues? I feel like the more stars we collect, the weirder things are definitely happening. Like, all the bombs are red now. They all explode super quick. That was not happening before. I absolutely love the camera angle that I have right now. It is like my favorite. I wish I could just save it and like change to that camera angle anytime I wanted to. Alright, so I don't have to do the thing we were doing before anymore. Yay! I can climb up this pole now. Don't forget the vanish cap one. Exactly, exactly. That's where I'm going. Going up here to get the vanish cap. There is no white coin side cave star. There is no such thing. I don't believe it. Okay, so over somewhere was the vanish cap. I think we have to go up like one more floor. Like, see, I'm thinking in there. We never went in there. So that's probably something. And that guy, like our star, I wonder if it's ready yet. Has it been 6 to 9 months to get that star that the guy was promising us? Ah, some different music's nice for a change. Well, you can't go through that with the vanish cap. Interesting. There we go. What is in here? Touche. Touche. It's been 74 years that Modus is dead. I mean, you saw it though. There was that one like little ledge around the floor. And like I couldn't pass through that with the vanish cap, but of course the floor. Of course the floor you can pass through. That was good. That was good. One more time. So let's climb up the pole. Hopefully, if the last red coin is in there, that would be great. Otherwise, we might have to go on like a big hunt to find where the last red coin is. Which could be interesting. Because I'm keeping my eyes peeled, like even as we just run around here. Oh my gosh. I'm taking the elevator. The elevator is a lot safer. You really missed a lot, Christian. It was a weird hour or two while you were gone, I must admit. It was a surprisingly strange rigmarole that we went through. And I'll be excited to hear what you think of it later if you check it out. Oh my gosh, okay. So yeah, like I said, elevator this time. No one's ever got hurt from taking the elevator. Man, it doesn't wait at all for you. Gaslighting 2 electric boogaloo. You never have Andrew like brown bricks. Okay, so get that here, and I can get to go over here. Oh, sure. Will we get our health back still? I mean, if we do, then like it's no big deal. There we go. So what's the trick then to not falling through the floor? I guess I like just go through the cage a little bit, and then let the vanish cap run out, and then we can explore that room like normal. But again, thank you so much everyone who's like joined tonight and watched, and it really means a lot to see that so many people are enjoying this project, and I'm so happy to play it. So, you know, when everyone's having a good time, then there's really nothing better. On Thursday, we're going to be playing more C3 Super Mario World ROM hacks. If that interests you. I was trying to keep it like right to the end before it changes back. A little too late. So yeah, Mario World ROM hacks on Thursday. Check it out. And then Saturday we'll be doing more IRL unboxing and reviews and all that. Tomorrow there's going to be a video. It's an edited compilation of clips from the first Classic Comfy Classic Chat from 2 Saturdays ago. And it's been like professionally edited, so I hope that you all enjoy that. I think it came out really well. So what's in this room? It's like a big spooky tunnel. Are these anything? Okay, no, it's kind of a weird missing part of the wall. Now this is a little scary, I gotta admit. This is giving me some creepy vibes here. Where does this lead? Is this that cave they were talking about? Is the music going away? No, it's still playing. Anything going on in this tunnel? Not really. We got a big old room here with some boxes in the corner. Okay. No sign of any more red coins. I don't even see like a star at the other side. Now this looks bad. And these are gonna fall too, aren't they? So what's the strategy? Almost. Almost. That's gonna work though. That's gonna work. It's not that hard. I just messed up the last one, which I always do. Ledge grabs, exactly. That will work just fine. Oops. And then I messed up on that. I panicked. Maybe a little bit of panic and a little bit of just... It's tough to do it correctly so many times in a row. But knowing that it works is good. But so close, thank you guys. But yeah, they were placed like the perfect length apart to do that, so not as bad as it looked. It looked like maybe a boss battle, like a Moto's boss battle on the other side. The problem is, this does not answer the question of where the final red coin is. We're still missing a red coin somewhere in the level that we're gonna have to go on a hunt for. So that will be fun. Stars per hour 11? Not bad, Chance, not bad. There's no coin, there's no star from the white coin. We're only missing one more star, and we know that it's from the red coins. I'm not falling for anything. If I didn't hit the red switch, I'm definitely not going to collect a silver. Where's the gap? I don't even understand, like, the layout of that area up there. All I know is it was lagging really bad. We're almost out of the lag zone, everybody. Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, here we go. I can do all those jumps, and then I go right into the green. At 400 stars, you get pink coins. There's like instant death? Probably. Okay, let's take the factory seriously. How long have we been playing the factory? About an hour? But like, it's not like we haven't made any progress. You know, we've been getting lots of stars, so it's all been good. Oof, okay. It's quicksand up there, but down here it's lava, which just kinda singes you a little bit, which is nice. Actually, in Act 1, the white coin disappears, so you don't have to go around it. Act 1, huh? Act 1 seems like where all the fun is. Okay. See, whenever I die, it's the lag's fault. It's not my fault. It's because the game is running at like 3 frames per second. Anyone who like watches this part is gonna wonder why the stream quality is so bad. But no, it's not my fault, it's the game. They're trying to make Mario 64 do way more than it was ever made to. Okay. Try number 2. Hopefully the last try. Gaslighting 3 in space. Alright, you ready? Oh no, I was expecting him to grab. I did so well that first time. Like, it was so consistent the first time. I had it really well down. And now it's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh, I like when we bounce on those guys. That means it's going to be a good run. I'm taking the elevator seems to make the most sense. So we'll keep doing that. Just go around it? Oh, go around the coin? I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that coin. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're wall jumping our way to the top. But this has been really good. Okay. We just need one more red coin somewhere, and then we're done with the factory. We don't need to play any more factory tonight. Just inside the cave, when you go around the white coin, there's the green coin. Uh-oh, he fell asleep! He fell asleep! So I tried to touch the stick, and then, like, he wouldn't wake up in time. Oh my gosh. So does he fall a fast sleeper? Does he fall asleep faster in B3313? Like, he's standing still for, like, 2 seconds, and he's already sleeping. I don't think there's any way he falls asleep that fast in the original Mario 64. Green coins aren't common. They heal 3 but give no coins. I feel like we're creating all new B3313 lore here. Just for the fun of it. Okay. Mario's tired of this game's bullcrap. Him and I both. Him and I both. Alright. So in here one more time. That's why he fell asleep. Oh, Fennec redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you'll check out the VOD, Christian? Thank you. Yeah, you're going to be amazed by some of the things that happen, I think. And I'm, again, excited to hear what you think. He fell asleep because he knows he has to go around the white coin, but Andrew won't let him. No! It's not my fault. Okay. I did it too early that time. Isn't it amazing how well you can do on your first try? And then subsequent tries. Like, I just find the perception really hard to tell from the angle you're given. And like, I could try and change the angle a little bit, I guess. But there's not, again, because the platform sinks, there's not really any time to think about it. Oh. Well, I wasn't, says the Luciano. We're at M51. I wonder what happens if you hit M99. And then, like, what it would go to after that. It's been a night of lots of deaths. But it's funny because, like, progress hasn't been bad. It was really good until we got to this level. And then, like, even in this level, you know, we've collected 9 stars. So it's not like this level's a complete bust. It wasn't a complete doorstop in our progress or anything. If I just stand beneath the elevator, will I like jump through it? No, he won't. Now we know. Those are kind of like the elevators in Hazy Maze Cave, right? Is that what that's kind of based on? No, there's also the elevator in Boo's Haunt that brings you up from the carousel. I guess it's kind of like that. The colored coin system is dubbed coin discoloration. Here we go. I like that I didn't take any damage though from getting crushed by that. When you get to M99, one more life lost and you lose 100 random stars. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if that was true. I just gotta channel into what it was I did the first time. And like, yeah, it was just jumping. It was just jumping. Not thinking too much about it, and it was like working really well. Oh, okay. So there is like a little bit of a safe ledge around the side, which is nice. Try number 3? 4 maybe. You don't lose stars going around the white coin. That's real. Okay, here we go. So there's a big one who throws fire at you. I need to adjust here for a second. Do not press A by accident. What's the goal? Should I be taking out like the little one first, I guess? Can't even get close to it though, because the big one's so close to him. Does the big one pick you up too, or does he just throw fire, I guess is the question. I guess I should have picked up the little one right away. Okay. If I get my health back, that'd be great. Will I still get it back? No? Yes. Can't even see where I am. So while you're dealing with the, like... I guess I should just deal with the big one then. I was not expecting the big one to be that aggressive. The big one was like, you're dead. Or the little one, I can't imagine would be that mean? Maybe? F's in the chat. Ugh, so close yet so far. JHF Gaming. And again, YouTube will block you if you say the word but. But like it lets everything else through. Make it make sense. So do I have to defeat the little one is the question. Or can I just defeat the big one, I guess? Can I try and ignore the little one? Just like, how do the little ones work? Like, do you have to throw them over the edge or do they just die? Like, he falls. Okay. I'm guessing, like, yeah, so I should just try and ignore the little one. Maybe. Yeah, Motos are, I guess, a little more annoying than Chuckyas. I wonder where they would have placed Moto in the original game. Or if, like, he was just going to be, like, wherever Chuckya was. And then they invented Chuckya instead. You have to throw them on the edge, off the edge fully, like both of them? Oh my gosh. That's pretty rough. Like that's a pretty rough boss to put in a place that's pretty rough to get to. I'm not gonna lie. For them to die. Like, yeah, that's crazy. So what's the strat? Do you start with the big one or the small one? And like, how do you even grab one? I guess when the fight first starts, you're like right beside the little one. So now that I understand how the fight actually works, I guess the strat is to just get rid of the little one first, as fast as you possibly can. Since when does Motos throw fire? You can't just change the rules like that 3/4 into the game. But that's the strat. I guess we'll do it again. And then hopefully like the big guy's not too bad after that. I was probably on the bridge too long. Chance, you go for the big one, you'll be slowed down by carrying the small one, and the big one can still hit you with fire. That's true. Well, the question is, like, if they can pick you up while you're already holding something else, which it seemed like it could. So I think I was holding the small Motos when I got picked up, or maybe I threw them and then I got picked up. But I think if I can do that strat properly, where I pick up the little one and get rid of him, like, real quick, that looked like it was going to work well, but the fire just, like, clipped me ever so slightly. The scariest part's doing those jumps again, though. I don't like the jumps, but we seem to be okay at them. Now here's the elevator. Can we go into this arrow on the wall? No. We checked that, like, hours ago. It looked like we were gonna wrap up the factory pretty soon, and then this room happened. And then we're still looking for one more red coin. Oh no. At least I get my health back. Again, the regenerating health. It's so nice to have. And this is star number 300, everybody. We're working hard for number 300. It's definitely a worthwhile star to do this for. Look at that! Cleared right over the spooky floor there. Alright. Try number 7? Hey! Tortilla JR, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night watching the stream. Here we go. There's nothing up there, is there? It looks like you can kind of climb this wall. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Who knows? After a long, difficult journey, you were rewarded with a tough boss fight. Isn't that the way, Chance? Isn't that the way? The first jump is kind of, one of the more annoying ones. It's like, that's how you get into the rhythm, and if you don't get into the rhythm, well then you're all toast. So was there a Nintendo, there was a Treehouse thing today, right? Did they show anything good during that? I think they showed some Poketopia, and what else did they show during that? I did not catch any of it, but I heard it was happening at like the last minute. Because Nintendo hates to give you any sort of notice whatsoever that there is like announcements coming up. They just do not want you to know ahead of time at all. Mega F, Moto F, Motorola. There we go. What if Nintendo announced B3313 HD for the Switch 2? That would be amazing. Mario Wonder had some new yes. So Christian, you posted in the Discord server that during the actual footage from the treehouse, there was like one of those messages that pop up during online play saying that the connection is weak. So you were joking that like even Nintendo, when they're playing online, it's jank, which is kind of funny. But okay. Oops, not in there. Sure. Oh my god, thank goodness. So we're gonna try a slightly different strategy this time. We're gonna start with the triple jump. And then maybe that will kind of get our bearings. B333, should you only get 100 stars and the rest is DLC? Probably. Probably. You're not even wrong. Like, you tell me. So, I think I see an interesting thing. Oh, no! 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 Wait, does he think I'm in, like, his hands? If you just want to, like, walk off the edge. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Beautiful. Well, that just happened. Yeah, anytime there's these bosses that you have to knock off an edge, it always goes wrong. So, I guess we're just gonna have to walk back there. A little bit of a change of pace for a couple of minutes. Relax, enjoy the scenery while we get back there. Actually, I'm taking like a really long way to get back there. I don't know why. I was gonna go through a tall mountain in the basement, but I don't need to do that. Or not tall mountain, tiny huge island in the basement. One of themselves do like to do that. No wonder they didn't make it. Yeah, exactly. No wonder they didn't make the cut in the final. Yeah, that's mean. It's like, oh. So I figured out the strategy though. When you're holding Moto and you get hit from fire from behind, you kind of throw whatever you're holding forward. So I'll stand close enough to the hole so that when I get hit from behind with the fire, because it's inevitable, it's coming, it's gonna happen, I let go of the small one, it drops into the hole, and then hopefully I have enough room while my butt's burning to not fall into the hole with it, and then I'll save myself, and then I'll just have to try and get the big Moto. That's the plan. Good plan, but now we kind of gotta get all the way back here again. So that was the 2-door. Like, we haven't even looked at the 3-door. I feel like that's probably not happening tonight at this point. But it'll be something to look forward to for sure. Oh my gosh. This is the challenge lobby? That's cool. It's been so long. What was the first level in the challenge lobby? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it just led us to a Babon battlefield. But there was other stuff going on in there too, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any more of the challenge lobby, if that's what it's called tonight. Oh, the bridge is gonna start falling. Just accept your fate, Mario. It's coming, whether you like it or not. Now I can go to get the white coin finally. I don't think so. But wow, cool that we found, like, so is this like as challenging as it gets? Is that what it means if this is the look at him bounce down the stairs or the ramp. This is as challenging as the game gets if this is the challenge lobby. Game display, try not to okay. We'll manage. There's much more challenge? We almost have all the stars though. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Alright. Oh, the lag though. You know, blame my skills all you want. Fair. I'm not the best Mario 64 guy. The lag has not helped. Oh. Alright, this is it. After this, we never have to see Motos again. Except for when we're looking for that last red coin, which hopefully will not be, like, too well hidden. Hopefully I just missed, like, a corner somewhere where it's kind of stuck in. There's a level called Kai. I don't believe it. That's just a joke you're trying to scare me with. Kaizo Caverns. There's no such thing. There is no such thing. Okay, here we go. So I liked our strat of starting with the triple jump. Just didn't get enough distance that time. M58, everybody! Give it up for M58! And it seemed like we were going to get this so quick, too. I just wasn't expecting such a ridiculous boss fight at the other side, I guess. Because we technically have made the jumps a few times now. I love that there's lava there. I can't even see. But the sign said that cave dungeon is closed. So I don't know. Don't know what's up with that. So question, how have people found the B3313 streams? So I guess we gotta change, we gotta talk about something while I run back for the 14th time. I really appreciate how many people are checking it out, and you know, so many new viewers and stuff come through the B3313 streams. Is it just like showing up in your guys' recommended, or has someone shared it somewhere? But it really means a lot, and I'm so glad that people are having fun. And I apologize for my lack of skills here. I promise I'm trying, and I promise we will get it soon. Look at that jank. Oh my gosh, like where am I even? Okay. Do I have R on or something? I guess I did. You were actually searching for B3313 after 2026. You're tricked to find B3313 videos. So how come after 2020, how come like only this year? Or I guess you just like wanted to watch some more recent ones. So this was recommended to me by Big Phil, who you might have seen commenting in the chat earlier, in like November? Yeah. And I noticed that, you know, when he asked me to start playing it, it was already several years old. So I had no idea it had such a fan base surrounding it, but I'm so happy that he suggested it. And that I've been diving into it, but yeah, it looks like we've still got a ways to go then. In terms of difficult levels, if what is being said is true. But let's beat this difficult level before we worry about those ones. Well, that was really nice of you. Thank you. Okay. Let's get this. No. Saved it just to wreck it. If there's only a difficult boss and a cave around, a white coin left, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna say this honestly. Do you know where the last red coin is? How do I manage that? How do I manage that every time? Because that'd be cool if we could just like go and grab that. And put this boss to the side, but now we're gonna beat this boss. Ooh, 1 health. Cool. Ooh. It's the largest rabbit hole ever made. A Mips hole, maybe even. I'm really looking forward to the red coin collection though after this. It will be a nice change of pace from this part of the game. I do give them credit though. Like they've created some cool bosses, some cool challenges. Like B3313 is just so neat. And I give them all the credit in the world for like all the neat stuff that they've packed in here. And don't fault them at all anytime things are a bit difficult, because I like the difficulty. It's just not great when it ends up taking up so much of the stream. But we're gonna try and get through. Mario 64 Classified is a large inspiration for B3313. Yeah, we've had Mario 64 Classified suggested before. Should I ever beat this hack? It may never happen, but should I ever beat it? I guess we'll have to have a long conversation about what to play next. Like, does it make sense to go back to Classified if we've already played so much of this? Will it not seem as special anymore? Oh my gosh. I guess I should have got closer to the edge. Okay. Okay. I understand. it's weird because it's like, you know, you feel like you're doing things that you did before, and it's like, it's not working the way it used to. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. This is the run. This is the run. The ultimate Moto's defeating run. Or it would have been. Like, the fact that even the bridge has to fall. This level hates you. It really does. If you watch Mario 64 Classified in Reverse, it says, go around the... Oh my gosh, the subliminal messaging was there all along. How did I miss it? And I'm feeling really good about this run. This is going to be a really good run. Mulligan Fennec, exactly. Like, I know we're all... The night's getting on. I want to wrap this all up for you so bad. And I'm going to, I promise. Right now. Right now. Like, it's terrible. It's like every time you have to run up the ramp, get the vanish cap. It's like building suspense a little bit. It's all good. We're almost at M64. That should give you a prize if you get M64 lives. It has 2 whole seasons and a planned 3rd coming at some point. Oh, it's a YouTube series. Oh, it's not a hack. Oh. I wonder if maybe I've seen that back in the day then. Because I really was fascinated by the every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Because that was a big thing, like, 5 years ago now. People making videos of that. So it's very possible I've seen some of those then. But to finally, like, you know, play a hack that actually really brings it home is really neat. Alright everyone, winning run incoming. Hope you're ready. I don't think I touched enough of the grate to go through it. The game disagrees. So, in my defense, I pressed jump there a whole bunch of times, and he didn't jump. So I blame the lag for that. Used to go by Greenio, but I've since changed alias. Christian, exactly. We had another Simpsons reference earlier too. Oh, it was the IRS burger. Because the guy in this factory says that your star will arrive between like 6 to 9 months. And I think you came back like just after that too. I don't think you were here for that. I like the Peach's Castle theme song in the level select screen. They gave us 5 days heads up. Christian, did they really? I just heard about it yesterday. So that's news to me. In terms of the Nintendo Treehouse. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna touch anything this time. That darn white coin. Honestly, what happens if you touch it? What actually happens if you touch it? Like, I don't want a random value in memory being corrupted at this point. I'm so upset. I'm so upset with myself. The thumbs just aren't thumbing after 4 hours, I guess. Oh. But I want to push through so bad. I want to get this level done. And we're definitely going to. Okay, there we go. He's never going towards the dang thing. If we keep talking about it, let's just stop, to be honest. I'm not gonna go near the white coin, I'm not. Hello! Oh, what's this? Oh, 1 second. Okie dokie. I like how they made a sinister remake of Peach's Castle theme song and World 8 map. The remixes are good. Okay, like, look at this lag. Can you blame anything that's going on here with lag like that? Maybe I did time my A press in that last one properly, and it just got eaten by the lag. Like, we'll never know. We'll never know unless we get, like, some lag professional out here to do an autopsy on that A button press. Now we get Pandon out here. He can tell you if I pressed A or not. They say he can hear someone press the A button within a 5-mile radius. The Luciano, it's coming, it's coming! The section of the 2 motos really gives you a factory feel, yeah! Going through the same thing again and again, mini Mario's way. As someone who's done factory work, I mean, if the goal was to just make it feel like it's repetitive, same thing all day, every day, then yeah, it got that down. So burn me, please. Exactly. Where is it? 300, everybody! Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging on through that. I had doubts at times that I was going to be able to pull it off, but oh, it's done. It's done. The red coin one's left. Yes. Yes. Hopefully it's not as bad. But thank you. It means a lot that you all stuck through that, because that was not pretty. It was not very pretty. But thank you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you for visiting Moto Factory customer support. Okay, so let's not forget the coin behind the start. That's step 1. It's been so long since I've even thought about like where the red coins are. Let's hope I even remember. But wow, I feel like a new person after all that. Like my brain was kind of just turning the mush with that boss and like trying to get back to it, but I feel like I've been rejuvenated now. I can actually think again. So maybe we should do like these ones first. I feel like these ones are kind of worse in some ways. So again, I don't know where one of the red coins is still, which is the problem. But there's like a couple in this room. But I don't remember where. So it's like, not in the corners. There's one. Oh yeah, there was one on the by the white coin. That's right. Nothing in this room, right? Nothing up there, I don't think. What is this? Just money? Oh, it's a shell. I don't think I need the shell. Or do I? Ah, what the heck? Let's take it. What if I accidentally get too close to the white coin though? Wait, the white coin's gone. Oh no, it's back. Okay. Like that's too scary. I'm out of here. I'm so out of here. The white coin in B3313 is worth 0 coins and has a chance to crash the game upon collection. It can also trigger random effects such as giving stars or tampering with the save file. Like that's so bad. Thank you, Matt Rogers, for confirming that. We don't want to go anywhere near that. This is Star Force all over again, Christian? Thank goodness we got that done. That is 3 red coins. Again, we've done a lot, and we never encountered the other one, which is weird. Where does the coin even spawn? What is this? Oh, here! Or does the star even spawn? Perfect. Anything up here? No. There's nothing in the center, is there? Like, this crusher has not been all that relevant. It's just kind of for decoration, I guess. But alright, up here. I'm glad you've been having fun, Luciano. I'm so glad you've been having a fun time tonight. I'm so glad everyone seems to be having fun. And again, I did not expect that star to take an hour. It probably took about an hour. It's done though. Okay. 4. Nothing in there. So I think there's one like up there, right? Yeah. Do a well-timed jump. That's 5. So 6 is there. A 7 was in the guy's office. It's funny because there were those conveyor belts that didn't work. Do these ones work? Yeah, they do. So like those other ones not working, I don't understand why. Oh my gosh. They're like extra strength. Pain. Okay. So let's find the other red coins, I guess, before bothering to collect them all. Yeah, one little mistake there and you're dead. But the other red coins are like not hard at all, so... Oh my gosh. One more time down failure lane. Banned from Super Mario World Central. Where's the brown bricks? There is something behind the white coin that's not a star, it's just eye candy for any spook fest. I definitely don't even want to risk it, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to the very top again. Let's go way up. Let's see what we get. Like, there's no red coin down here. Is there? There's these gears on this side that we've never climbed. They don't seem to lead to anything, though. Anything with that blends in with, like, that Bowser face? I don't think so. So let's take the elevator. Why not? Nothing in the lava there, was there? It's like a bubble. Lava bubble. Japanese name for Podobo. I think. Super Tom brother. You picked up the red coin before the entry. Don't forget. Did I? I think I got it. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, though. Look at that lag. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's not the power glove. Is it up here? Like, did I miss something up above? All of that? Like, if I jump across the tops of these machines, maybe on... Oh, look at how he hangs on to that. Is that a platform I can stand on? Oh, I can't climb up on top of it. I've like hit the ceiling, even though it doesn't look like there's a ceiling. Okay. So is there anything on the other end of these guys, or no? I don't see anything up here. That was kind of my guess on where the last red coin might be. Anything on top of those boxes? It's weird that there's nothing up there. Oh, amazing. Okay. I cannot see where I am, but... Sure. So I should just do like this to get through these. Don't try and go around. Go through the middle. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. But like, it's strange that there's nothing up here. Just for decoration, I guess? Anything behind this? No. Is it down one of like the challenge alleyways? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. One left? No, we don't have only one left because I messed up one of them. Anything back behind any of these? No. Into the guy's office. Steal the one from him. That's 4. Nothing inside this thing, is there? No. So I did get the one behind the start, right? It was like, that's 4, 5, 6. Where am I missing one more? Now I'm starting to forget where they were. There was one behind the start, one between those, one in his office, one on top of that, and there's one more somewhere. I thought. One was down the hall at the evil... What's... You can't blame me for like not wanting to touch anything with a 10-foot pole. The last thing I want to do now after everything we've done is mess up this save data before I have a chance to back it up. That would be the worst. Almost went right into that guy's hands. I'm so happy we beat that boss, though. It was really satisfying to beat it after how hard we tried. Take out the little one, take out the big one. It all worked out in the end. Okay. Like, I'm still missing even one that I normally get, which is weird. I don't think I forgot the one behind the start. Did I? Regardless, we're still missing one somewhere. Oh, I know which one I forgot. I forgot the one after you climb up the pole. Is there anything... Does one blend in with the water somewhere? Or the lava? When you've played this long, you start thinking that lava is water. Kind of having a look around. Anything underneath this guy? Oh, okay. Please do not soft lock me, as you love to do. Like, I'm thinking, like, inside one of these if you look up. No, there's no hole in the bottom. Oof. Well, better than getting crushed, I guess. Like, up here is one. Are we going for 310? We're getting this star, and then we're probably calling it for tonight. Because, unfortunately, that boss kind of ate up a lot of time. I was sure we were probably going to get at least 310. But things happen, I guess. But it will be something to look forward to next time. Because apparently, I think even the next level is supposed to be kind of tough, so... So yeah, like, there's this one. Like, it's so easy getting 7. And then, where's the 8th one? I have a hunch. I have a guess of where it might be. And it's somewhere I suspected it could possibly be a long time ago. And I forgot to check. Down this hall to the right. Because this hallway has like a lot of just guys that come down and crush. It'd make sense if there was one like up in the air here somewhere. But I'm not seeing anything like that. So maybe not. Okay, don't fall into the pain, please. Anything in this room? It wasn't at, like the other end of the level, was it? Don't do that. Chance, yeah, you are victorious with that one. Is that the very end? I guess we could go check. Thankfully, this part's pretty simple compared to the jumps we've made earlier. This part is not that bad. And then you don't even need to use the shell. No, not like that. Like, it's not mixed in with the blarg there, is it? No. It wasn't in this room anywhere, was it? I don't think I need to go all the way over there. It's not over there. I'm not convinced it's over here. It's not in the cave. It's not. They put the red coin outside the cave so that you don't have to go into the cave. It reminds me of Spiritual Warfare a bit on the NES. When I was so tempted to go inside that casino, and it turns out it would have like gotten rid of all of our like items, and I'm so glad I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't go with him. That's kind of weird. Okay. My guess is it's blending in with the lava somewhere. That's why they give you the metal cap here. So that I can get a red coin that like looks like lava. The 3rd floor? We went up to the 3rd floor though. I didn't think I saw anything up there. We could go back. Sorry, Super Tom, brother. I appreciate when you vote for the highest number. I try my best every week to get as many stars as I can for everyone. I hope you'll understand the this week was a little weird. I mean, things went really well. Like, the first 2 hours were, like, incredible. And then the factory happened. It's not inside, like, one of these, like, side cages, is it? Can you go through any of these with the Vanish Cap? Obviously, I don't have it right now, but... Like, am I missing something on the upper floor here? What could I be missing? Like, we stood on top of those and there was nothing. That's nothing. This is that guy's office. Is this... Oh, this kind of always looks like a block. Can you break anything in these? No. It wasn't inside this cage, was it? I don't see it in there. Oh, what's that? Do I ever go on top of that? Yeah, I do go on top of that. There's never anything. Maybe if this level wasn't so brutally difficult, maybe we could have done 320 by now. If the cards had landed right and like I hadn't come to this area of the castle, it's definitely possible we could have found a couple more easy levels and we could have hit like record highs. But you know, it's good to get a difficult level done sometimes too. I guess a mix of easy levels with like a difficult one isn't the worst. It's not like above the elevator, is it? The metal pole. The metal pole? Like, above me? Like that, does that pipe have something on it? It doesn't look like it. The center of the room. We looked out there. Like, I tried going on top of that platform before. I'm looking real hard. The place you've been before. Under the slopes. Well, those are stairs. Under the slopes. You're gonna have to excuse me. It's been a long thing. Under the slopes. Like there's here. And there's here. It's not like up there somewhere, is it? No. Like the only slope is this. And it's not under here. There's no way it's under here. The stairs are slow. Yeah, exactly. I got the one that was under here. Unless there's like another one. I was so afraid there was going to be. Is there a second set of slopes? Maybe there is? No. Ah, so see, you're yelling at me, and I got the one you thought it was. No, that's fair. I'm yelling at me too, don't worry. Underneath this thing? Gotta get like the metal cap up here? No, that's quicksand. The metal cap wouldn't help with that. It's funny because like we've played the whole level, and we just haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, can I get on top of this? Can I like not be rubbing against the wall? Can't really. Stars per hour chance. Oh, it was so good for a while there. I feel bad for kind of dropping the ball. Like, we've literally got one out of his office. There's not going to be a second one in there. Check the back left conveyor belt. But that's the one with the silver coin. We got one out of there. I was thinking of going down all those halls again, though, just in case. Did you get the 6 to 9 month guy? Yeah, we'll check again. I'm pretty sure I got the one from his room. That's included in like the 7 that we knew where they were originally. Nothing back here. Middle right conveyor. We did not get one out of there, if there is one in there. Like I said, I was gonna go, my next move was gonna go and check all those hallways anyway, so if it happens to be in there, I won't be like OMG spoilers or whatever. I guess like there's always a chance you can move some boxes too. I don't really push against things all that much. Alright, let's go check it out. What's the best way to get down? I'm shocked that there's nothing here. Can we ride this to the bottom, or will it disappear eventually? It's probably like a reskinned donut block, right? It's gonna blow up. Oh, no, it's not. It really just keeps going. That's cool. Whoops. So middle right? Oh my gosh! I'm speechless. It's, sure. The game owed me that one. It really did. Okay, so trying to kind of... Oh my god, he's coming! He's coming! No! And I can't turn the camera. It won't let me turn the camera! Mario, go! Go! Zoom out, Mario, not in, out! Okay. Middle right, like here. Oh my gosh. There it was. Do I need metal? Does metal help in any way? There you go. $301, everybody! Save that game. That is Mario 64 B3313 for another week. What a crazy level we came upon. When it was like cruise control for the first 2 hours. And then the next 2 were like, whoa. You were here, Luciano. Thank you. Thank you. It's over, JHMG. Over for 1 week. But Tuesday will come again. The white coin was a trap. I didn't fall for it. And that freaking black switch or whatever it was. We didn't touch that with a 10-foot pole either. Oh, what a week. What a week. But thank you all. Thank you all so much for joining for this. Remember, Thursday is some Super Mario World ROM hacks. More C3 creations. Some pretty cool stuff. Looks like it's coming up. And also tomorrow there's going to be a video that I hope you all enjoy along with the short. So lots and lots of content coming. Really appreciate all of you watching and for all of your support. Having so much fun with me playing B3313. I had a great time. Can you check it to end the stream? It doesn't mess up your... No, 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 no. I'm turning this off and I'm going to go back up right now. So I never have to play the Moto's factory level again. Oops. But bye everyone. Take care. And have a wonderful night. See you all later. And touch that switch next week, Fennec? We'll see. We'll see. Matt Rogers, Super Tom Brother, Luciano, JHM Gaming, Fennec, Christian, Real, Super Tom Brother, Big Phil, everyone who's watched tonight. Lucky Bacon, Chance, of course. Have a good one, everyone. Bye for now.